Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
And we're live. Take 3.
I'm just gonna smile all night long.
Are you supposed to have your puke bag next to you? That's what I was thinking. I was like, she said she could just have a bucket next to her just in case, you know. I was trying to figure it out. I was just like, well, if she's got to throw up, she can mute herself or hit, you know, and just do what you got to do. And then I was thinking,
you don't like me at all.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, sometimes you have to pull through these things. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'd hate to really be sick, man.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mute. Oh, it's over here. Wrong computer. Oh, now I gotta find you again. Oh, okay, there we are. I'm multitasking.
Mm-hmm. Doing a good job of it.
Oh my gosh. How many do I have up? Just gonna smile. Just sit back and smile. Okay, there we go. We're good now. I thought that YouTube had made the screens bigger. I don't know, maybe it's my computer or something, but when I got on my computer, the YouTube screen looked bigger, like they had made it bigger. But did you notice that, or is it just me?
Well, you can push that little tiny rectangle and make it bigger, but it covers up the side chat. Half of
Yeah,
it.
no, this one was just, it was like ba-bam, it was like so big on my computer. I don't know. I told Megan, I said, gosh, they made the screens bigger or something.
It's not that way no more, though, is it? Is
Well, I
yours still
can't
that
tell.
way?
On this computer it is, but on this computer it's about the same size as it normally is. So it may be just, I don't know.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't know. There's Mike. Well, I'll let you do roll call.
Alright, let me get these last couple names first.
242.
Okie dokie, I'm a redneck cockerham, toxic storm, driver of all, nerve girl on a TARDIS, naked eyes, Buckeye imaging, Texas Jedi, STL Tony, gun nut, bird dog 1227s, Stump Greenwood SC, Jerry Pruitt, Stumpet Ervester, Susan Rogers, Texas Department of Prepper, Mouse Toads, Sarah Farley, T.R. Prepper, Colts and Guns, Ohio Wolverine, Jack of all trades, Iridium 242, Mike DeLucia, and Mike Spotted Horse.
Mike Spotted Horse.
He's come for a cup of tea.
And some crumpets.
Crumpets, yes, biscuits and whatnot.
Alright, cool. Awesome, everybody's here.
There's the Ohio Fisherman and the Camo Million.
Ooh, your man's here. Hey. Oh. He's back. With all 20 perches that he has. 1983 Richmond's in the house, too.
Ooh, we got a lot more people coming in.
Yeah,
Keeping it green. 420.
Yep.
Team Extreme Michigan Wilderness Survival Fishing Hunting. Hello, hello. 1983 Richmond. Hello, hello, hello.
Awesome. Bless you. Bless you. Well, you're multitasking there.
Right.
Cool. Well, I hadn't heard anything
I don't know
Hadn't seen the
why.
news today. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know why my owl's up. I have no idea.
It's potty time.
Is my owl up?
No, I see you.
You do.
It's probably
Oh,
now your owl. Now your owl's up.
okay. There we go. Alright, sorry guys.
Now I see you. Um, hadn't seen nothing in the news, so I ain't got nothing to talk about.
What did I see in the news? President Obama is going to run for a third term. It'll be the first time ever.
I thought it was in the Constitution, or not the Constitution, but I thought it was somewhere written that they can only have 2 terms.
Yeah, but he can do whatever he wants.
No, but who's going to vote for him? I mean,
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was fixing to say, who's going to vote for him? I mean, he's already burnt all his bridges. Well, I mean, there is talk about it. I mean, yeah, he is who he is. I mean, so they could bend the rules, and it could be a possibility. But I'm saying, isn't it written somewhere you can only run for 2 terms?
Yeah, it's 2 terms. Yeah.
I mean, heck, Michelle Obama might run. You never know. They like that White House with the basketball court and the nice pool and the, all the good stuff. And their kids have, I think it's 8 security guards at school. Each one of them has 8 security guards. I mean, 8 security guards. Why ain't our kids having that kind of security?
Right.
And all this shit wouldn't be happening. I mean, what does a kid need with 8 security guards?
You're right.
Yeah, so blows. Facebook, of course. Let me see this for a minute. That's Daryl Dixon. I'm having hot flashes. Whew. Yeah. Anyway.
Right.
1 second. You'll just hold it for 1 second.
I'll just hold it for 1 second. I'll just hold it for 1 second. I'll just hold it for 1 second.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Thought I heard a knock on the door. It's a bug in here. I did see where there was a video somebody had put up, and they said shared a video. There was this little boy that was probably, I guess, not even 2 years old yet, and they were giving him a tattoo. They were holding him down and giving him a tattoo, and I think that's just like completely wrong. And they had actually videoed it happening.
That's horrible.
And I said, I wrote on there, I says, I hope that they find out who does it, but I hope that the doctor sees it. Like to be sure the doctor can see that's a tattoo when he goes for a checkup.
Yeah, around here you can't even go into the tattoo room with your mom unless you're 18 years old. So, yeah.
Yeah, this was somebody was doing this when they weren't supposed to be doing it. Other than the parents, it was like a tattoo artist. You could tell by the chair, by the tool he was using and stuff. It was kind of professional. But yeah. Also, too, I don't know what it is lately, but you see on the news all these kids that are on. I mean, they're just this bus. One of the city buses was driving through, and there was a little toddler. I think the toddler was about 14 months old. He was at an intersection just standing there, and the bus driver stopped and picked the little child up and called the cops. The parents didn't even know the child was even missing.
Oh, man.
At an intersection now. The kid's just standing there.
Right.
Then I read on another post, there said that there was it says the guy's name. He said he was driving down Highway 72 when he saw an amazing sight, a 15-month-old baby who had crawled through the woods 300 yards from home and almost on the road. And he had took care of the baby for 2 hours, and for 2 hours there was nobody looking for that child.
Wow.
Is that not something?
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah. said that the baby was crying, and he put some gospel music on his phone to keep her calm. But I mean, 300 yards to a highway. I mean, that's just kind of
Right? Yeah.
yeah. But that's about the only thing that I've seen that was, you know, kind of wild
Yeah.
lately, because I hadn't really been into the news. I know I try to
No.
bring some kind of news. Also, too, well, Dish already knows about this, but everybody else don't know. And she ships out on September 2nd to go to basic. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. She's still not completely happy with her job, though. She's still fighting with it. She's like, Mama, I don't want to tell people, you know, what I do. She just don't want to.
I think she should be proud of herself and what she's gonna be doing.
Well,
At least
that's
she's not a paint chipper.
well, that's what she said. That's the first thing she said. She said, tell Johnny, at least I'm not a cook or a paint chipper.
Right on. I think it'd be cool to be a cook. That's just me.
Well, her daddy was a cook in the Navy, and he retired after 22 years, 23 years. So, yeah, sure enough. So I think it's pretty awesome. I said you got your foot in the door. You gotta start at the bottom and work your way up. You can always move around in the Navy. I don't know. She said she talked to some guy today, and he's been doing the same thing she signed up for 9 years. So I'm sitting there thinking that was 9 years too long, man. You got to go somewhere.
Yeah. When you were talking about your daughter, I don't know if it was just me, but I couldn't hear you. So
What part? I mean, where did I leave off at?
I didn't hear you tell anything.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Maybe it was just me.
No, it was Mouse Toes too.
Oh.
I said that she got into the Navy, and that the job that she's doing, she's not completely happy about, but it was the only job that was available to her. So,
yeah, I think they'll see her mad skills and they'll move her on up.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. You got your foot in the door. You're gonna start to work your way up, and she's gonna be a hall tech. Hall tech. A hall
tech, right?
Hall tech. So
she's gonna learn to do mad ass welder.
Yeah, she's gonna learn welding school, firefighting skills, fire tech skills.
She'll be able to do like EMT stuff and all that kind of cool stuff.
Yeah, she'll get to move around. That'd be good for a resume when she gets out.
Right. Hello, Naked Eyes.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, it's probably my internet, guys. I'm sorry. I repeated it, so we have a delay. Repeat, we have a delay.
Repeat it. We have a delay.
Yeah, we have a small delay.
Susan Ivester. Oh, she said hi, naked. I thought she said hi, I'm naked. And then Mouse Toast said it too, and I'm like, wow, guys.
I know, right? I mean, at least put some jammies on for jammy time. I mean, we can't really see you, but I hope that nobody in the comments is sitting naked typing on their computer, because I really don't want to know about it if you are.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, TR, a whole tech, HULL tech.
Yeah, I knew what you were saying.
Yeah, it's a country. Whole. Yeah, Hayden asked me today. She says we were riding down the road, and she says, "Mama, what does Mo stand for?" And I'm like, Mo. I thought it was saying mole, but she was saying Mo. And I'm like, and then Steph says M-O. I said, oh, Mo, I want some Mo money. Give me some Mo of that sandwich. I want some Mo. I
Right.
said it's short for more, but they can't afford the, the R and the E, so they just say Mo. She got in Walmart. She says, "I want some Mo LPSs, Mama. I want some Mo LPSs." She wants some more Littlest Pet Shops. I want some Mo. I'm like, oh gosh, what did I do? So that's all she's saying now. I want some Mo.
Oh, that's cool. She's abbreviating things too, huh?
Yes, she is. Mhm.
All right, Texas, that's cool.
Okay. Iridium 242 is not naked. Thank you.
Yep. Texas is naked.
Camo said he says we ain't no fun. Yes, TR, you better have some clothes on if you're coming on the chat now. Mouse Toes is wearing nothing but her mouse.
Okay. Jack Waltray's got heartburn. Sorry, bud.
Oh, poor thing. Is on prison service for more than 8 years. Keep It Green's doing some history.
Right on. That's cool.
12 years total and died early in the 4th term. Well, that's cool.
It must have been when they decided if they're dying, they're in there too long.
Yeah, right. Or too old when you took them in,
Right. Yeah. Like all the popes look like they're like 85.
I know, right? Well, it's just weird because, some of the older presidents that they took in, they didn't have kids. A lot of them didn't have kids, and then now you see young kids in the White House, and it's like, oh my God, I would so love to be one of them. I mean, they're just getting everything, and they're just all the nice, everything's cooked for them. Everything's, you could drop a tissue on the floor and just walk past it. Somebody's behind you to pick the damn thing up. I mean, it's just awesome. I need one of those around here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want anybody walking behind me all the time. It'd be kind of creepy, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, a banana peel, eat the banana, throw the peeling on the floor, somebody's right there to get it. I mean, you ain't even got to go to the trash can. I mean, they probably have to go like 3 elevators down, 3 doors down to the left, behind this, and there's your trash can. I mean, in the White House. I mean, I'm sure there's not one on every curve or every corner. Yeah, I had a friend of mine that posted on Facebook the other day. She says, "What is this?" So she said she was standing in a bank line. She says, and this woman was right up on the back of her. She could feel her breathing down her neck. She says every time she moved, the woman moved up. She says, "What the hell is wrong with people in their and being in their other people's space?" And I said, "Yeah, you know what?" I said, also too, when you're at Walmart, people when they get in line, they put the buggy right on your butt. I mean, if you even move, you can feel the buggy touch your butt, and it's like, people, back it up a little bit.
I usually have to kick the cart or something.
Stick your butt out and be like, okay, my butt's back there, move it back a little bit.
Yeah, or a kid is kicking you in the line. Just.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Or kicking the buggy.
Yeah.
Or playing in the buggy, or you got one in the basket in the buggy and they're swinging their feet, and when they swing their feet, it makes the buggy move back and forth, and the parent's not paying attention and it's hitting you at the same time.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before.
Hello, J Bobo. I don't know if we said anything about Brandon Ferguson either, but hello.
Howdy.
Ace Outlaw says he has been here since the beginning.
Cool. Well, you got to come in and let us know you're in the comment. You got to let us know, because we take roll call here. so we can know where our people are at and what they're doing, kind of sort of thing, when if they come in and out of jammy time, just so we know. We got 30 people watching now, so real quick I'll let you guys know. I know Susan's in the comments, but I will let you guys know that I had to, for Susan's raffle, the knife has been sent out to Texas Jedi, who will get it Friday. I hated to part with that knife. I cried.
Aw.
I used a whole box of tissues.
She didn't cry.
And I cried some more.
Taking sick.
No, I was stressing. I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do now? Think, Michelle, think. Yeah. I mean, ain't like we got substitutes for us, you know. I mean, maybe we might need to get some standbyers. But I did get the knife out, and Texas Jedi should be all ashamed of himself for making me give that knife up so early. He could have gave me a couple more weeks on it, but
yeah, I think so too.
I think so too. I mean, because I was really falling for that knife, really deep.
Yeah.
But I did get her money off to her, and she'll get it Friday, and I sent it certified so that she has to sign for it to make sure that it did not get lost in the mail or anything like that, because that was a lot of money. So after PayPal took out their money and stuff, there was $850 left. So I've got all the documentation right here, so I'm keeping up with everything, so to make sure, you know, she does get it and it does get to her and stuff. So just want to let everybody in on that, you know, donated to the raffle or got in the raffle and stuff.
Right.
So that you guys know what's going on. So everything is sent out and it's on its way.
Yes, thank you, Mouse Toes. Knife Tech was here too. I forgot to shout him out too. I actually saw his name, but we were talking
And who was this again?
Knife Tech.
Knife Tech, okay. Let me get him down. Yes. So just let everybody aware of what's going on and what's happening. Is he new? He ain't new.
Who's that? Knife Tech?
Yeah.
No, he even did a spammy video for us. Or
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
He must not have been in here a couple times because I don't have him down.
And yeah, I think he's been in here the last few times, but I could be wrong. It happened more other time. Hello, Sandra B. Sandra B's
in the house. We're super glad.
Right.
Okay, now should I become the bad person now? Or should I?
Yes, let it come out.
Okay.
You'll feel better.
Before we call our other people in, I just want to make a public service announcement here. This has nothing to do with Texas Jedi. He had a contest, and I won his contest for a charade knife. And I did get it, Jedi. I know you messaged me today, but I hadn't had have a chance to message him back. With the kids home from school, I don't have a big chance to do a lot of things right now. But this has nothing to do with Jedi at all. But I do want to say this is the knife that I won. And you guys know how much I love my knives. And well, this one is very awkward. It comes out the front of the knife. That's the back. I believe that's a glass breaker or something right here. Kind of a diamond shaped point. And I am thankful that I won the knife. I'm not saying that. But this knife right here is awkward to use, and you have to push it really hard for it to come out. It is double edged, and then they've got a little button right here that you have to push down to release the spring and pull the knife at the same time.
See, I see cutting fingers off right there.
I know, right? And when Johnny went to open it, he had it pointed this way, trying to get the thing to come down because you have to pull it so hard. And then you got, and just right here trying to pull this button back, it's very hard to try to do two things at one time. Because if you let go of it, it's going to pop right back out. So you got to...
Okay.
I do not, and I'm not a speaker for Sheree because Sheree turned me down to be a reviewer. So anyway, I would not buy this knife. I absolutely would not purchase this knife because it is just too complicated. It's neat, the idea is neat, and I mean...
Tell them about the springy thing.
Yeah, when you can hear the spring, if you hit it, it goes ding, 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 ding. I mean, maybe I got a bad knife or something, I don't know. But you shouldn't be able to hear the spring in there when you hit it. You can hear it ding, 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 ding. You can feel it and hear it inside. So that means that the spring, to my personal opinion, may not be sturdy enough, or may have a possibility of it not acting when it's supposed to, or breaking. I'm just saying, if it's in there, if that knife is back in here, that spring should be pushed down in there.
Right.
So you should not be hearing anything from the spring. But when it's out, you can hear the spring and you can still hear it. So I don't know.
Hi, Gorilla David.
But I'm just saying, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it. I'm gonna, of course, I'm gonna keep it because I want it and it's by Charade, and I'm gonna put it in my stash. Yes, but I wouldn't personally buy this knife because it's just I think it's a hazard. I mean, it's cool that the knife pops out like that, but you gotta mash this button. You gotta wait for it to go down. Then you gotta pull it back in. I mean, and I couldn't get it to cut paper either. So that means I've got...
It was so funny. No, that was funny. I'm sorry, but that was funny.
I mean, here's a piece of paper. I mean, I can stab it and pull down, but it's ripping the paper.
Hold the knife still and try to cut it. I think Jedi must have used that one or something.
No, it came straight from the company. It did. Jedi, told them that I want it. They sent it out to me, so it has nothing to do with Jedi. Jedi's not part of Charade, and he just reviews for him, and I don't know what his review was on this. If he made one, I didn't see it. But I just... And I'm a knife person, and I like charades. I do. I like charades a lot, but this one just kind of disappointed me a little bit. So it's going back in its bag. It's going back in its box, and we're just gonna put it to bed.
Raffle it off.
Oh no, I gotta keep it. It's conversation piece. I'm like, check out this knife that Charade sent. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I put it to bed. But anyway, I didn't care for it too much. I mean, I guess it's just too much to handle. But I just had to get that off my chest on Jammy Time. It's just, I was kind of disappointed. As much as I love knives.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the dullest knives in the world. I think I'd be pretty safe around that knife. I don't think I'd get cut.
No, definitely not.
Just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it to bed, and it'll be a conversation piece in 10 years from now. Like, check.
Colts and guns. Yeah, changed my mind about getting that gun. Or wait, a knife, I mean. That's
Yeah.
too funny.
TR says, no wonder they're giving them away. I mean, if that's a new product, it's not a very good one.
No.
I'm just saying. Susan said, I'd win the dullest knife contest I found a couple weeks ago. So dull it doesn't cut anything.
Yeah. I got a butter knife sharper than that, just saying.
Oh, yeah, shoot. I got kitchen knives that are sharper than that. For definite.
Okay, what's Sandra talking about? She's going to have a Halloween or masquerade, some sort of a DJ party. I'm just getting the little tail ends of these things.
It says I'm going to be Anne Bowen for Halloween. I don't know who that is.
I know the name, but I don't know who it is.
Well, Mouse Toad says she was a hoe, Sandra. Yes, and Gorilla Tavern got him a new motorcycle, so everybody knows. And what kind is it, Gorilla? I couldn't make out the emblem on the bike. So what kind did you officially get? Yes, Naked Eyes. I'll have to use it as a paperweight. Yeah.
Hey, Brantley.
He said maybe it's not for cutting, maybe it's for sticking. If you can't cut paper, like go to stick it in somebody and it can't go past the first layer of skin and be like, oh, hold on a minute, let me try that one more time. Could you just stand still? Let me try one more time.
You're lucky it would back up and you just go boing.
Oh, you're right. It just would break apart. Let's see. Okay, we'll see if our peeps might be ready to come in here and chitter chatter.
Yeah. Well, that's cool, Gorilla. I thought you were after a Harley, but.
Oh, okay, a Kawasaki Valky. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Vulcan.
Yeah, it's a double edged blade, but I don't know if either side is sharp.
No, I tried it with both sides, the back and the front, the top and the bottom.
Yeah. Blows.
Yeah. I mean, I'd hate that I'd have to turn the knife upside down just to cut something. I mean, seriously.
On each side of that knife has one sharp edge. Yeah. Yeah. I actually did watch the review that Jedi did, and I think it's this knife. He sharpened a stick, and then he tried to cut paper with it, and was having a little bit of a problem. And then I think that he stabbed a bottle of water. Yeah, so. But yeah, kudos to him for being chosen to be able to do reviews on those knives.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I got chosen and stuff. I mean, I'm glad I got the knife, but I mean, it's still the fact remains either it's going to be a good knife or it's going to be a bad knife.
Well, just looking at the knife when he was playing with it that night on his chat, I was like, that looks like crap. But that was just me.
I thought it had a cool factor, a wow factor in it, but then when I actually physically got it into my hands, there was no wow factor. I mean, it's got a cool design on the outside of it. It's big, it's bulky. It's just It's too much. It's too much of a knife. I mean, it's not enough of a knife, but it's got too much going on for it.
Jack of all trades. I think that's Michelle's phone that you're thinking of that has the boing boing. I think if that's what you're talking about.
To be sure, our lag ain't that far behind.
To be sure. To be sure. To be sure. To be sure.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, to be sure. We ain't got to lag that long.
Get outside, stab a watermelon with it. I bet you find out what it's made of.
What? I'm not gonna brutalize a watermelon with it. No, it'd go straight through a watermelon. I doubt it cut a tomato though. To be sure, when they made the knives, that they seen that they weren't made, so I mean they tested them or something. Or either they're, where are they made at anyway? I can't tell. It doesn't say it on the blade. I mean, because you know how them Chinese people are sometimes. They may just said, oh, this one looks good. Let's put it in the box.
Right.
I mean. Oh, this one looks sharp. Let's put it in a box.
Yes. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Wow factor. Naked eyes.
Can't believe I'm yawning already.
I slept till like 4 o'clock today. They let me sleep in, not by choice, but they let me sleep in. After every single child and Johnny come into the room at one point in time. Yeah. Mama this, mama that, mama this. I was like, who's going to be the next one to come up in here?
Right. Up in here, up in here.
Mm-hmm. TR, did you get Bobo's TM?
I hadn't checked it. I just seen he sent me one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you've seen it since you were coming in.
Yeah, I clicked on that right before I hit the join button.
Johnny Bird Dog, I sent you links.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Alright, I'm gonna use one computer to watch both the chat and the live chat and the comments, so hopefully my computer won't crash doing that.
Maybe it won't.
Mm-hmm.
I got my big monitor hooked up to just one computer now instead of me using my little one, so I have to squinch.
Yeah. Well, I was reloading some programs and stuff on my desktop, and it crashed on me, and so I tried to reload it, and it ain't wanting to take. So, anyway, I'm here.
Cool. I keep going in and out. Gosh knows, Johnny. I had to send Johnny like 20 links, people. He never gets them. Oh, that thing you sent Dish for Johnny, it's got a cool band around it and everything.
See? I know it, right?
It's got a cool rubber band that goes around it, you know, a 3-way band that goes around it and everything. So,
much better.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess I'll send you the Molo to send it. I don't know, who would you send it to? Would you send it back to me or to,
I can send it back to
Amazonian.
yeah. Did you order the other one off Amazon?
No. You better send it back to me. I think I got it at Dick's.
Okay. That's what we need to do then. Means I have to get a box made up.
Well, wait, I'll send you the money first.
I ain't gonna take that much to send it back.
Well, I'll still send it anyways.
I'll send it back in the box. You think you won the lottery?
Well, I'm gonna take it back and tell them it's missing lots of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
What? I don't know. I got sidetracked there. I was trying to type. Johnny sent Dish something and something's missing. Is that what y'all saying?
The little set that Johnny won out of Dish's contest, it had pieces missing out of it. So Dish went ahead and sent him a whole new one.
Okay.
And I'm going to send the old one back to her so she can take it back to the store and say, look, it don't have all the stuff to it. But I don't know if Johnny's got the paper to it anymore. But if you got to receipt it, you shouldn't have to have the paper.
No.
Okay.
What up?
What's up, Johnny?
Same old shit another day.
I wish I had a completely off subject here. I wish I had a picture of it. I didn't have a camera on me. I went outside today, messing around in the garden and stuff, and had the chicken coop open, the pen open, and the chickens were out. But the mama hen was still in the coop. I mean, in the pen, and just squatted down in the corner, and the little baby chick was up on its back.
Aww.
Yeah.
I got near it, and the little baby chick kind of got scared, and it got off of her. And then he turned around, climbed back up, and squatted down on her back. I'd never seen that before.
I hadn't seen that before. That'd been cute.
Yeah, Dish, you didn't have to send another one because I didn't know it was missing that.
Well, I
had no idea.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it got the band.
Yeah, that's cool.
And one thing that was missing out of the inside of the other one, now that I've seen this one, was simply the strainer board, cutting board.
Yeah, the cutting board. And
the little sippy cup with the rubber bottom.
See, yeah, the sippy cup too.
Because the other one didn't have the cup or the strainer.
I don't see
It
that.
had the other.
See, I never opened it up. I just bought it and brought it home and just assumed it had everything in it.
Right.
You know?
Well, see, I had never had one, so I didn't even know it was missing that.
Yeah.
We're going to send the other one back to her so she can take it back to Dick's.
Okay.
So she can make them put the stuff in there or give her another one. That's crazy.
I'll try to find the cardboard thing that goes with it too.
I think you might throw that away, but as long as she got receipt.
It's in the outside trash can, so it ain't been thrown away. You know what I mean?
Well, that's cool though that you got the rubber thing, because that rubber holder's a lot cooler than a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I certainly didn't. I didn't even know it was missing nothing. I was just happy to get that. Like, this cool. So, how did you like the book? I see you said it was a good read, but how did you really like the book?
It's a good book. There's a few things I didn't like about it, but those were like we talked about. You know, he explained a little bit too much in too much detail. Other than that, and maybe just because I'm a gun guy, I kind of knew what he was talking about, so it seemed a little bit boring. If you didn't know about guns, it would probably be more interesting. But that's just a tiny little bit of it. Tiny little bit of it.
Tiny bit of the book.
Yeah, but other than that, it's a good book. And like I said, I went, and matter of fact, I went to Buddy's house last night and was talking to him, and I was like, yeah, we need more ammo.
Makes you think, don't it?
Yeah, it does. It really does. I knew I needed more ammo, but it's like, man, we need more ammo.
You see why I was saying I was in a panic about no more ammo than I got?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, oof, I'm in a world of hurt.
Well, like I said, and these were just mock. We wasn't really shooting. I've been to some training classes with like Southern Prepper 1 and stuff, and we went through some scenarios, and it was like, man, you'd burn up 200 or 300 rounds in just a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you need a lot of freaking ammo to do it. And that was in a retreat, just getting the hell away from something, not even attacking, you know.
Right.
So I don't know. Like I said, I knew it, but it really drove it home. It made me think, and it's like, you know what? I need to get on the ball. I gotta get some stuff done.
And for everybody listening, we're talking about the James Wesley Rawls book, The Patriots.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's been out a while, so I'm sure a lot of people's heard of it, but I had bought it on audio disc, and after I got through listening to it all, I told TR he should either buy the audio or the book, and he took my recommendation and bought the book.
Yeah, hang on, let me go get it right quick.
It's a pretty good book.
I'll go get it right quick so people can see it.
All right.
Stumpette said there's fixing to be a dead stump in here, so I'm not sure what that's all about.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Run, Stump, run.
Run, yeah.
He said he was picking on her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I'm like, yeah, I can't prepare like these guys did in this book.
No, I can't.
I ain't got the money to do that.
I can't afford to do that, but
I mean, those were some like Southern Prepper 1, Engineer 775 guys there. I mean, they got. I can't do what they done, but I can put back 50 gallons of kerosene. I can't put back 500 gallons, but I can put back 50 gallons. You know, I mean, little shit like that.
Yep. Do you like the way that it described how that damn their cabin was made?
Oh yeah, that'd be an awesome cabin.
Not throwing these spoilers out there, but oh my damn!
That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, I was talking to my buddy about being at my place. I was like, yeah, my house is, we'd be setting ducks inside of it, but we could spread out around it and we could protect the hill because I live on a hill.
Right.
The house ain't going to, we ain't going to have no, cover in the house whatsoever.
No.
Unless you live in a brick home, you are, sitting duck.
Yep.
That's true for any house.
Oh, yeah. Even with your brick house. Concentrated rounds of 7.62 by 39 or up. It's going to cut a hole right through it eventually. It may take 5 or 6 shots, but it'll go through it. Yeah,
I watched some movie, what was it, Four Brothers or something like that, and they had this team attack them, and they called out some command something, I don't know, and they all concentrated fire in one spot and just drilled a hole through the block wall. It's like, because they knew the guy was behind the wall right there,
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's a good book though. I enjoyed it. It got real fast. It was it didn't drag out at all. But I was kind of curious as I was getting back to the 2/3 point. I was like, nah, it's must going to continue in another book. But then they sped it up and kind of, real fast through the end of it.
Yeah, they did some jumping toward the end to get you to the point. Remember I was telling you that I thought it was too much detail at the beginning and then lacked a little detail at the end, but you still got the overall message.
Oh, yeah, definitely a good book for any preppers out there. Anybody that thinks shit's about to hit the fan, I suggest reading that book to show you how unprepared you are.
And let's be clear, though, it is a fictional book, obviously.
Yeah.
But it is a well-written, and in my opinion, actually a realistic
Yeah, it's definitely a scenario that could happen.
It is
From
very
beginning.
realistic for a fictional book.
Yeah, and when the shit hits the fan, it is one scenario that could happen. I mean, even with the government, the UN coming in, everything in it is possibilities.
Yep.
You know, it ain't saying it's going to happen like that, but it's possibilities. And that's another thing I'm going to do. I hadn't done it yet, but I'm about to do. I was talking to my buddy last night because I'm 46 years old. Don't have a 401k. What little bit I had, I cashed out for some stuff, and which it wasn't enough to amount to anything, like $4,000 or $5,000. Because most of my life I didn't have option of a 401k, and so it's like now I'm not worried about a 401k because frankly I don't think the fucking stock market's going to work out too good for anybody. People have already lost their entire savings in the 401s as it is. But since I just started the job back where I was, and it just started, they automatically started. I'm about to end it because I'm only putting like a minimum amount, $120 in it a month. To be honest, I'm going to stop that and just put $100 a month in buying silver coins, old quarters and dimes. That's all I'm concentrating on. I don't want no newfangled little Buffalo Freedom. No, I want old 1964 back quarters and dimes. And it's like I was telling my buddy, if I do that for 20 years, say nothing happens for 20 years, I bought $100 a month worth of quarters and dimes of 90% silver. It will still be worth more than I paid for it to start with, and I'll probably get more back on my investment than a 401k.
You're probably right.
And if the shit hits the fan, people will trade for that. Not necessarily, but...
So you're saying you think you get more for your dollar, so to speak, with the 90% silver than you would just buying pure silver blanks?
Yeah, I think so. And the reason I say that is because nobody's going to have a way to test it, so they don't know for sure if it's real silver or not. You know what I mean? If you come to me with a little silver bar and it said 99.99% silver, for all I know, it's zinc with silver coating on it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll take your word for it to a certain extent, but if it said 1963 and it's a quarter, I know that's 90% silver. There ain't a question in my mind. It's wore down. You know what I'm saying? That's not counterfeit. Anything else could be counterfeit. I don't know.
Got a point.
You know, and it's a little less. It depends on what you can buy, you know. But I know there's a coin shop near me that I can buy 1 quarter or 1 dime, or I can buy a sack full of them. He'll sell me whatever I want, and he sells it at the going price of silver that day. So I can't go wrong doing that, I don't think.
Okay. Makes sense.
Or even that Liberty dollar, you know. That's fine too. I think 1 ounce you're kind of a little much. I think the quarters and dimes are a little more bargaining, you know.
Yeah. Can you see us now, Dish?
Yeah. Thank you. Yep.
Okay. I definitely don't encourage anybody to buy gold. I'm sorry. Y'all can chastise me for that, but gold would just be a waste of money in my opinion.
It's too expensive.
Too expensive. If you can buy those little grams, you know, they sell them and they're like in a credit card thing, but in a little plastic, you can see that little 30 grams or whatever the hell it is. You know, you can buy those fairly inexpensive, but when it comes to trading, somebody's going to look at that and at the same time still say, I don't know if that's fucking gold or not, you know. For all I know, it's fool's gold. But if I had that 1964 quarter, they'd know that's silver. So.
Sorry, girls, we were talking about that book.
Yeah.
That's okay.
We had to get that out of the way. Okay. Carry on.
I'm gonna test something out, so I'm not sure what it's doing here, but I'm gonna see what it actually does. I guess it don't do anything.
You got to activate that. You're talking about activating that question box thing that pops up?
Okay, that makes it where you can't see their post anymore. You can block people's posts out, but there's also a little pin, like a stick pin. I thought maybe that's what brought the comments up on the back screen. If you had a comment that stuck out in mine, you want to show, like Matt does, but that don't do nothing either. So I guess we can't do anything with it.
Now that's where he's sharing that comment, but I think if we're talking about the same thing, you click on that. Make a comment box that pops up inside the video that you activate before you start the chat. And when they click that, it stops that chat and opens up another window, and it has just the question and answers, and you can't see what everybody else is talking about like we do now, live time. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's odd in there.
Yeah,
I don't know how he's
delayed.
Doing both, but it's because Jedi and them had it set up that way on their chat the first time or two, and I hated it because I didn't know what nobody else was saying.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with what y'all talking about. I missed that, but
yeah, that's cool. I'm just trying. There's new stuff that Google has where it's easier for comment tracking, this, that, and the other, and I'm trying to learn how to use it. So we've been working on it for the past couple of days. We've been
doing some playing around.
Yeah, trying to get it going. I don't know. It's not working out like I was hoping.
I think just going, whoever's hosting the chat, if you don't want, now if you're talking about comments in the comment section, I think the best thing is like Johnny always says, whoever's hosting, go block them.
Yeah, well, this is comments on the internal chat. Where the internal chat window is, it's internal, so, but it seems like I'm the only one that can see them. Dish, could you see them when you pulled it up?
I see the chat on the internal chat, but I might, unless I miss something.
Are you talking about that comment server thingy?
Yeah, comment tracker. Do you see any comments come up?
Let me look.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, so yeah.
I kind of know what you're talking about now. Hang on.
You have to go into the toolbox, and in the toolbox you go to the little bar, that's the little bubble. And when you go in it, everybody's comments that is on the comment screen that you normally have to pull up 2 windows for, this one makes you not have to pull up 2 windows.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Yeah,
mine don't work either.
No.
Yes, I don't know. And it says comment tracker, add sources. We've put in websites, we've put in names, and it's just none of it. It won't accept any of it.
Yeah.
We've YouTubed it and everything. I mean, it's coming up on mine. I see everybody's comments, and it has like their little icon, and it says like Ohio Wolverine, and it says what he actually posted, but it's delayed compared to the real time on the screen.
That might be what Matt does over on Resistor Tyranny, because every once in a while he'll pull out a quote.
That's what I was trying to do.
I'm wondering if he's, somehow boom, because it's already got a background and everything.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it's not working.
Yeah, and it may be only the person that's hosting too. Like you said, you could see it, but none of the rest of us could. It may just be whoever's hosting.
I just have to get with Matt and ask him how he does it.
Yeah.
I have to break down instead of trying to do it all.
I looked into making your own custom third. I figured that out, but I ain't figured out a free way to do it. You gotta have to buy. You have to have it. You could do it. You got Sony Vegas, don't you, or Movie Maker or some shit like that?
I'm working with it right now. I've learned how to do it thanks to YouTube, but and Bush Hunt done me a few. But even when Bush Hunt done me, it's hard to. I hadn't twerked it a whole lot. I'm trying though.
Wow.
Twerk away.
Yeah, I'm twerking it. I'm twerking
Shake
it.
that booty. Shake that booty. Turn the camera off and give me 5 minutes.
Twerk it, tweet it, twat it, whatever you want to call it.
Twat it's not good.
Twat it, brought it.
That's all good stuff for me. Yeah, it works for me anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to work with it. It looks bobo though, so.
Yeah, I had this a little bit on kind of the same subject. This girl
You
I
was
see.
twerking?
Well, it's getting to that kind. Anyhow, this girl I see, lady I see. That's not me. And
It's not.
Right.
anyhow, her daughter like called me and I didn't answer. And anyhow, because her daughter's grown, and anyhow, they want me to work on somebody's car and stuff. So the lady that I see, texts me, said, "Don't be messing with them. They want you to fix her car for free." And I was like, she said, "Just because you work on my shit, they think you're gonna do everybody's." I was like, "Yeah, but I get paid." And for servicing your cars in the
Right.
bedroom. She said, "Damn right, and I need to make another payment."
Oh my word.
Hell yeah. Pay that bill, woman.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I ain't getting nothing. I ain't fixing their shit.
Brings a whole new meeting out and take it out and trade.
Hmm. Yeah, we traded out. At night, I was late for the chat and forgot my phone. So I'm working on the damn side of the road on the car. That was the same chick. Like I said, she has to pay dearly. Or I do one. I don't know how it works out.
Whatever works.
Yeah, well, that's just a running joke. But she's cool like that. She jokes around about it.
Oh my mercy.
So Megan's a whole tech.
Yeah.
Or gonna be.
Gonna be. She ain't quite happy with it, but
Hey, it don't matter.
that's all I mean, they only had 2 jobs available, and the one that she wanted, she couldn't see. Tell them about it, Johnny, because I can't explain it right. Johnny.
He froze up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it was where you have to look through this machine and you have to pick out like the dimensions or whatever. You have to spot them. You have to something to that nature. I don't know the name of
Looking at
stuff.
welds or something? I don't
No,
know.
it
We'll
was
wait till Johnny gets back and
yeah, he can tell you exactly what it is.
Hey, I mean, you're in the Navy. No matter what job you get, it's actually going to suck. And that's true for any vessel military. All you got to do, you just got to run with it and make the most of it.
Yeah, well, I said you got in the door. You got your foot in the door. You can move around once you get in there.
Hmm. Well, moving rates is kind of hard sometimes, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, well, Johnny done it, so I mean, if Johnny, and we got a few friends that we know, they've also done it too. So.
Oh yeah, well, there's a lot of people that was in the CBs with the group I was with. That they cross-rated. They went over. So I ain't saying it can't be done. Don't get me wrong. It just depends.
Yeah,
Depends on what's available. Depends on that rate. I mean, Holtec, if they're open enough that's wide open right now, she might want to stay in that for a while because she may actually move up in rank very fast.
Right.
Because it don't matter if you're a Holtec or you're the guy on the damn aircraft carrier sending the planes off. If you're an E5, you're an E5. You get paid the fucking same. It don't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about pay. I mean, there is, you know what I'm saying? Whether you E5 in a CBs or E5 on a ship, the pay's the same. So.
Oh yeah. Well, she's like, Mom, I just want to tell everybody I'm a plumber or something. And I'm like, but you get to learn how to weld. You get to learn the fire safety stuff.
That's what I was in the Navy. I was a UT, which is a utilities man. I was a plumber, boiler tech, air conditioning, refrigeration, anything else had to do with pipes. Basically, the same thing as a whole tech, except I was on the ground. I was in a construction crew. But that's what a whole tech is on a boat. So probably not the boiler tech. They probably got their own people for that. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, Bush Hunt, Save America's Liberty, Sick Man.
I mean, that was our nickname too on the CB. It was turd chasers.
Oh Lord, don't tell her that. She's like, Mom, I might not be able to deal with it. I might not be able to take it. I'm like, well, you'll learn.
Yeah.
You'll definitely learn. I mean, she wanted to get in, so there she is. She's in. Then she got in. She's like, "Well, Mama, I kind of don't feel like I'm in the Navy right now." I said, "You will in a few months.
Yeah.
Once you get that first week of basic."
When she go into basic, does she know yet?
September 2nd.
September. Yeah, she'll
Or
probably
she
be all right.
leaves. She'll leave September 2nd.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing she got in right now and not a little bit later, because the only place they train in the Navy is Chicago now. So she don't want to go up there in the damn winter time.
Yeah, no, she's that's where she's going though for her 16 weeks of training.
Mm-hmm.
After
That's
basic.
what I'm saying. September would be a good time to go up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're froze up, guys, on the other screen.
It's working on mine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people.
Well, somebody said, "Oh, okay. It says mine is frozen." If you guys can see us and we're okay, somebody put in the comments that we're not frozen. Because, I mean, we may be frozen and then they are not seeing us anymore.
It's coming up good on mine. Y'all moving around. The last comment I got was from, I'm going to talk about comments and video, but Sandra B was the last one I got a comment on.
Yeah, and if you guys refresh when we get stuck, it usually will fix the problem right away.
Yeah. Bush Hunt checked in. Oh, and I meant to tell you, I don't know if you missed it, Michelle. Cole, what is it? Cole Craven, something or other. He checked in, just said he just stopping by. He had to go, he couldn't stay up, but just right on the list.
Bushcraft.
Yeah, he usually checks in and then he has to go to bed because it's so late.
Yeah, I gotta get up early myself. They put me on first shift for the next few weeks, but I'm gonna hang out a little while.
Cool.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, you need to get. What time you have to go into work?
Well, I don't have to be there till 8, so I usually don't get up till 6:30, so not too terribly early. Takes me about an hour to get to work.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, and on my normal 12 hours, that makes for a 14-hour day or night, however you look at it. Yeah, it's long. That's why I'm usually wiped out the next day. When I finally get a day off, I'm just like.
That makes for a long freaking day.
Yeah.
Bush Hunt says, Michelle, have you messed with the lower thirds? I have a little bit, Bush Hunt, but I hadn't done a whole lot with it. I kind of got frustrated and gave up on it. Yeah, we have a complete lag because they're just now putting posts about you aren't frozen.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to Johnny. I wonder what's going on with him.
That's like that's damn near 2-minute lag then. It's a long lag. Usually it's only 30, 45 seconds.
I think they know when jammy time's going on. They do it purposely.
Yeah, NSA's putting a fix on us.
Mm-hmm.
They heard me and Johnny talking about prepping. They put the fucking caboose on us, kibosh or whatever it is.
Yeah, they did.
Well, Bird Dog was in the chats, but side chat, but now she's gone. So I don't know if her internet went out or
she went to sleep or.
Yeah.
Well, she messaged me and told me that my sound was cutting in and out a while ago, but that's the last I've heard. I've sent her 3 invites.
Yeah, I texted her too, and I said, "Are you coming in here?" Or
yeah, I hadn't seen her in the chat in a while.
And she changed over to her chat name, and she's just not back. Inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah, I'm fixing to ask Ohio in a minute where our earrings are at. I think they're gone. Probably in his back seat still.
Hey, Chris. Just side of normal.
Well, howdy, howdy. I haven't seen him in a few chats.
Who's that?
Chris's side of normal.
Yeah, I
Haven't
don't
seen
think
him.
I have seen him in a little bit.
He Texas Jedi.
Oh,
Welcome back.
he missed the good part. Oh well. Yeah, so what you think of that knife, TR?
It looked like a piece of shit. Well, I shouldn't say that. You know what? I've never heard anybody really brag about any knife like that that comes out the front. They're almost like a novelty item. Everyone I've ever seen is more of a novelty item than it is a serious knife. You know, I would rather have a $20 Kershaw regular folding knife than I would any of the knives I've ever seen that do that. They might make a good stabbing weapon, but they're not a good tactical or bushcraft or anything else. I mean, they're a novelty knife. That's what it is.
Cool, Chris. He was in Oregon at his son's wedding.
Oh,
Yeah,
congratulations.
Matter of fact, you talked him up. Yeah, and this is no downing Jedi whatsoever, because he's just become I guess, somewhat of a rep for charade or whatever, and he's just giving away knives that they gave him or giving him the opportunity to review and give away. So this ain't nothing against Jedi. It ain't got nothing to do with him.
No, he's just doing the reviews on it, but still.
Yeah. And we're just talking about that knife Jedi that Michelle won. We're not. None of us are too impressed with it, but it's nothing on you, man. It's just like I said. I think that's a novelty knife. You know. That's all.
Yeah.
I hadn't held it, I hadn't seen it, but just what little bit Michelle was showing it and talking about it. And like I said, just from past videos and everything else I've ever seen about knives, any knife that does the automatic come out, it's not a switchblade, but the little automatic, whatever, every one I've ever seen looked like a novelty knife.
Yeah. Yeah, Jedi, it's not against you, but I did receive the knife, and it didn't impress me at all. It just kind of, it's kind of bobo. I mean, I know it's a charade. Charade's a good company, and I believe that, but the knife was just hard to get in and out, and it won't with cut paper, and it's kind of, but that's not your fault.
Yeah, we're not down you, man. No whatsoever, dude. Whatsoever. I mean, there's a bunch of people getting away to charade knives right now, you know.
Yeah. I think they're giving them
Cool.
away so they can
Hey,
get
she got a free
back.
knife. I think it's going to be a Jammy Time giveaway knife. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I tried to imply earlier, but.
What happened?
Computer overheated and shut down.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hadn't happened in a long time.
I know, not since I bought the new plug and took the old battery out, but I don't know.
Well, Dish said she'd be happy to take it out and shoot it for you.
Right on.
Well, if Dish should buy me a replacement, I'll be glad to send it to her later.
Right?
I tell you what.
Right now, Leaping Lena's all I got.
I tell you, this little Asus, I don't know how you say it, ASUS, I bought it at damn Best Buy. Now, I caught it on sale, but it's still, I think normal price was only like $250. It ain't a bad computer. It does everything I need it to do. It don't have a CD player or DVD, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's a pretty good little computer. I mean, that's what I use to upload my videos and everything now.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and I that's what I did. I went and bought the cheapest fucking computer I could find, and this was it. That's what I'm talking on right now.
Hey, if it works.
Yeah, it works.
That's what I need to do. I gotta start looking, I guess, because if keep on, it's gonna shut down on me, and I ain't gonna have shit to do my homework with.
Oh my God, you got so much stuff on your computer though. How in the world are you gonna get it all off? Oh my gosh. That's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I know.
He's got everything on that computer.
Yeah. Like I say, I mean, just with the technology of computers, it goes by leaps and bounds. Even the slowest one you can buy in the store today is 10 times faster than one 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's true.
Texas Jedi said, well, it was free, LOL. The one I have works great. If it's not sharp, send it back, lifetime warranty, or send it to me and I'll trade it for another. My wife loves the actual one I reviewed. No, Jedi, I'm not going to send it. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm going to put it to bed, but I mean, it's cool and everything. It's just.
It sucks.
It's just not her cup of tea.
I'm just teasing, Jedi.
Yeah, it's too much to have to fiddle faddle and try to open and then bash the button to get it to go. I mean, I'm just not used to it, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. But
that'll
more traditional knives.
That'll teach you to put her name in the pot, Jedi.
She said she'll send that one back to you.
Oh, hush, Dish, because if you wanted, you were going to forward it to me anyway. So
I know, I didn't want it.
She looked at it the first time and.
Send it back to her and send it back to. She'll send it back to you if you send her a paramilitary too.
Now that's a deal. That is a deal. That is a deal.
We'll all love you again.
Probably take the Cara too.
Yeah, or even the Cara too. That's a pretty good little knife. That's become my new work knife because I don't really worry about hurting it. So, I mean, $20. Come on, it's a big fucking knife too.
Yeah, I got one of my cart I'm about to buy. It's not a Cara. I'm deciding a Cara or the Tonto.
Yeah, I forget what name it is, but they make one that's the same size as a Delica. And that is a smaller knife. That's a more traditional, probably pocket knife. That Cara is like it's the same size as a paramilitary. It's a big knife for a pocket knife,
See, I got so many folders. I want some fixed blades. Yeah. I got so many folders. I want to beef up my collection for fixed blades. So I definitely
Well, you wouldn't be able to get as many in the drawer though.
Well, then I'd have a second drawer. See, I got a cold steel Tonto 7-inch blade that I'm wanting. It's only $20 or something, but I really like it a lot. I'm thinking about buying it. It's in my cart. I just hadn't pushed pay for yet.
Yeah, I need to concentrate on getting a few fixed blades myself, but I may just try to make some and see how that goes. Make some bigger knives, more bushcrafting, larger knives or something.
Text Jedi says, make a video shooting it with the Mosin. Heck, if I could just shoot the damn Mosin, I would just shoot it. I don't care if I could just shoot it. We ain't got nowhere to shoot it yet. We're still waiting.
Dang, I need to hook up with Van. Is it dried out?
That's what we're waiting on.
Yeah, it's like here. It rains about every 2 or 3 days.
Well, see, he's had that Lyme disease stuff.
Yeah,
so he's been real sick. So until he gets better, it just ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, gotcha.
But we can wait as long as we need to. I'm sure when he gets better and stuff, he'll be calling us to go. So we will be loading up all our weapons and we'll be gone. Yeah, I took my 22 out so I could take a picture of it to put on my little intro that I made. And I was like, boy, I hadn't seen her in so long, man. She was so pretty when I took her out, nice and pink, and a little scope on it. Oh, my gosh. I can't wait to shoot my weapons.
I seen your bug out bag your video you did for Paper Tiger, and I'm some bitch, even on your bug out bag, you got to have pink on it.
Yeah. Gotta have it.
Well, nobody will think you're tactical, that's for damn sure.
No. That's all right, though.
Yeah.
Did Sandra B says not? She says not getting married. I thought she did.
No.
No. Night, Stumpet.
Later.
Yes, you guys don't forget your VR. Step at Ivester's doing a contest. She's got a really cool knife. If nobody enters, then I can win. But if I must share, you know, I will. So you guys get your VRs into her, but don't plan on winning because I'm going to win. Yep. Oh, yes. Old Stump Greenwood said load up the truck and let's all go there. Go that way, Johnny.
I see that.
Don't tease us.
Don't
We may
tease
just do that.
Right now, the money's awful tight, but I tell you what. If I had the money, that would be the thing. We could get TR. That ain't too far from TR either.
Hell no, he's just right down the road from me.
That's what I'm saying. What, 20 minutes you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe 40, 45, but still.
Oh.
Hell, that's how long it takes me to get to fucking work. That's nothing for me.
Yeah.
We might have to do like some people, skip a bill. Ain't that right, Dish?
Very nice.
Skip a house payment.
Yeah, sometimes I've done that. Not always on purpose, but it's like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have bought that. I forgot about this deal.
Right?
They just gonna have to get that 2 weeks late. Oh well, you know.
Right.
And I hate it when you're sitting there waiting for the bill because my bills come out automatically, and I'm sitting here like, I can't spend this. The bill's coming out. I can't. Come on, people, take your money. All right, come on and get it away from me before I spend it. Yeah. Yep.
I don't ever do that because I don't want no bounced anything. But
We have to get talk Dish into making a road trip
you don't have to talk very hard.
to the dirty, dirty South.
Yeah, if y'all do something up in Virginia or North Carolina or something like that, definitely let me know. We'll figure something out. Matter of fact, yeah, anyway. I think so.
We'll party like it's 1999, bitches.
Right? 99, that's too. We need to go back further than that.
Okay.
Like 80, 81, 82, 83.
I was just going with the song, though. I wasn't like...
We gotta be different. Oh, that's out. You be crazy.
Dish.
We have to talk. We're gonna have to talk off air.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't stay too late tonight, but maybe Saturday night. I can stay
Oh
late.
yeah, that's right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be a blowed up situation.
That's like a
Yeah,
nuclear
yeah.
war.
Now, I'll show you my 45.
Right.
Oh, you done opened a can of beans now.
What was that brand name again?
Now, this is a high standard, which is like
That's
a high
gonna go
rock.
over
I'll
well.
probably get me one of
That's
those.
gonna go over well. That's gonna be awesome. I would so like to be a fly on the wall.
You just ain't gonna let it go, are you?
No, she's not.
Believe it, and this is a full steel gun, and I carry this not all the time. This is one of my carry guns. So even a 150-pound guy can carry around a full-size 45. So just do anyway.
You can always hire somebody to carry it for you if you can't carry it.
We had this guy in class tonight. He had to get up. It's a group theory class, which is general studies filler class to aggravate you and cost you money.
Mm-hmm.
And so you had to get up and introduce yourself. And he gets up there and he's talking about himself and talking about I like guns, I like shooting guns, and this, that, and other, and this, on and on. And he still got his he's still got his holster on his hip. No weapon in it, obviously, because he ain't stupid. He was in a schoolhouse, college class. but But his kind of shirt was kind of down on it a little bit, and all you saw was the bottom of the holster. And the teacher was like, well, "You ain't got that thing in there with you now, do you?" And she was tapping on it like he's like, "No, it's just a holster. I didn't want to take it off the belt." And he even said, "He goes, I'm not stupid." I thought it was funny as shit. He said, I like guns. I like to shoot guns. I like to carry guns. Like everything about guns." And that was him. That's all he wanted to tell you. And I was like,
I even like to clean them.
right? I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to hate to get into politics, but that really gets into the bottom line is like, why can't I fucking carry a gun in here? You know? But anyway, that's a different subject. That's a serious subject. We won't get into that.
No.
No serious subjects.
Okay,
We were getting the evil eye when we were talking about a fictional book. So
who was giving you the evil eye? Dish.
you and Dish.
Me? I ain't do nothing.
I do recommend it. It is a good
I'm
book.
just joking.
Gorilla Taverns said that the book was like a big shopping list.
Yeah, basically.
It kind of is, and it's a big holy shit. I wish I had the money to buy that.
Yeah.
Mostly.
It's a scenario thrown out there, and it's a wake-up call. That's what it was for me. Everything in the book I knew already. I knew where I was lacking, but it was kind of like it's kind of like a little reality check. Yeah, okay, I got to work on this.
When you see it all put together like that, it makes you think, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like reading Revelations in the Bible. Oh man, that's bad.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's gonna be bad.
Holy shit. Yeah, it kind of like that. Kind of give you that little feeling. The hair on the back of your neck kind of stand up.
Right.
And you go,
Well, and you can look at it as a religious point of view. I mean, in the book, they didn't write it out like that, but at the same time, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, there will be 3 to 4 years of very, very hard times, and then whatever's going to happen is going to happen. And
Revelations is 7 years of tribulations, and the book came out where it was like almost 5 years of hard times for things even remotely looked like they might get better, and then there was like another 2 years of real shit hit the fan, craziness before it worked itself out in the end.
Well, a lot of it is, and if I'm not mistaken, it's like the good and the bad is supposed to be 3 or 4 years of good, and then there's 3 or 4 years of bad. And I seriously think, as bad as it got, this past 3 or 4 years has actually been the good. It's about to get bad. Because everybody can come home and they still turn the TV on, cook some popcorn, eat a steak dinner and all that, and watch TV. The bad ain't hit yet. So. Anyway.
No.
Bacon.
But
it was a good book. It was a good book for anybody who wants to read it. And it's a prepper's book. I mean, don't be... It's not the hot dog eating, flag waving patriots.
No.
It's
you kind of tell. You tell he wrote that back in the '80s too, because he was big on 45s and M14s and stuff like that. It's before the Glocks and ARs really caught on to popularity and stuff. So But anyway.
Yeah, it's been out a while. It's just I finally got my hands on it.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's got several more.
Oh yeah, I'll read more of them.
That book, but still related.
Yeah, I would read more of his books. I mean, I won't say he's the best writer in the world, but he's got good content, and it kept my interest enough. I read that book in like 4 or 5 fucking days. I read this in less than a week.
Yeah.
Of course, I like to read, so.
I do too when I have time. I didn't have time, so I bought the audio.
No.
It took me just I I don't know, probably 2 weeks ago, and back and forth to school for
Yeah.
go through the 9 disc of it being read to me, basically.
Excuse me.
Okay, so FYI, I gained, since I've lost my Jeep, I gained a little bit of weight, and I'm trying to lose weight, so I started back smoking. So just pre-warn everybody. Don't give me no shit. Just don't say nothing.
Yeah,
But
you
it's gonna
should
help
quit.
me keep. Now that I'm not smoking, when I stopped smoking, I started eating. Now I'm trying to stop eating, and I had to start back smoking to give myself something to do.
You should stop smoking. That shit's bad for you.
Oh my gosh.
You're right.
Yeah.
Such horribleness. Mm.
Well, I figured I'd be smoking
No
on it,
good.
you know.
Shouldn't drink caffeine anymore either. It's bad for you.
Yeah, bad for you.
Especially about a
You
40
shouldn't
ounce
drive
can.
either. You shouldn't
Right.
drive either. It's bad for you.
Yeah,
Drive, you
exactly.
get an accident.
How big a can is that dish?
It's a 40, ain't it?
It looked like a 40 or a 32.
It says 24.
I guess it's the angle on the camera when you pick it up and you drink out of it. It's like the can's as big as you are. I'm like, damn, that is a can of soda there, son. Making them son of bitches 2 liters now.
It's just the camera. It just looks big. It's
That's
a regular
what I
size
said.
Mountain Dew.
Right. Camera makes it look bigger.
Yeah, it's just the
Anyway,
camera. But
that's
you
what
know
I
what? They
said the other
add
day.
20 pounds, so.
Yeah, at least half a perch.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God, it's Bird Dog!
That's about time.
Yay!
She was about to be stoned.
Hey, bird dog.
Hey, friends. Good evening. Good evening.
Howdy, howdy.
I ain't talked to you in so long.
Thought you done went to bed.
I'm sorry. Eee.
You got to work tomorrow too, don't you?
It's
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No,
All
sir,
right.
I do. I got a little crick in my neck. I swear, I tell you, I'm about paralyzed.
Still?
Yeah. Goodness. I made it worse.
Uh-oh.
Feel left alone.
Did you wake up or turn it the wrong way like I did that time and just
Yes,
yanked
that
it?
is true. And then I also was very concentrated over the computer, real hardcore, you know, just overuse those neck muscles. So
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that feeling for sure.
But sorry to keep you waiting. Y'all having a good chat. Been enjoying it. I had it on nonetheless.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to, you know, it's not a requirement. You just join when you can. I'm proof of that. I can't get in but about half of them, so.
Yeah, if your neck's hurting too bad and you need to lay down or something, then don't worry about the chat.
Oh my
No,
God.
I'm good. I just had to get my little chair set up a little different and just be relaxed, right? Kicking back with friends.
Just kick back and relax.
But if you're sick with the clams, girl, you best be honest.
No. Dish, no excuse for you. Yeah, Dish, message me. I believe I ate some bad clams, and I'm so sorry I won't be able to do the chat tonight. And I'm like stressing. I instantly get a stress on. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh shit. I said, okay. I said, well, I'll just cancel the chat tonight. I said, I'm sorry you're sick, and my minds are turning. I was like, but everybody's going to be wanting the chat. What am I going to do? I'm like, okay, I'll call Bird Dog. And Bird Dog, will you come in and dish this place, you know? And then she tells me, oh, I'm just joking, silly girl. And here I am, like, stressing.
Well, I wrote it, and I didn't get a text back, and I'm like, well, I need to shower. So I took a shower, and I came back. There's like a whole book written from Michelle. And she's, I'm like going, oh my God, she believes me.
Uh-huh. Well, I did tell Bird Dog when I messaged her, I said, if she's not joking, I believe she's sick. But I
You
was
might
like,
have to go to the hospital, but maybe you can come on here first and just have a bag next to you in case you get sick.
I told her to get her puke bag ready. She just put her little icon on when she had to puke.
Fill up a
Yeah.
little bathroom garbage can and go for what you got, girl.
Well, if it ever gets that bad, Michelle, I mean, hell, like I said, even if I'm working, I'll try my best. I won't put my face on camera. I'll just put my little emblem up there. I'll pitch in the most I can. The show must go on.
Yeah, well, I said, well, I can cancel it, but then after I said that, I'm like, oh, shit, got all these people waiting to see Jammy time. It's the middle of the week. Everybody's going to need to be de-stressed.
Yeah.
So let me just stress out for everybody. And then I'm like, no, I got to find somebody. I'm like, oh, gosh. And the kids were at me, Mama did that, Mama, and I'm sitting here thinking, shut up, I got to figure out Jammy time. That's all I wanted to say. Just shut up, you guys, I'm thinking.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I got your text, and I was thinking to myself, oh, crap. Dish just showed the gator and the venison video. Tell me she didn't get sick on the gator. Oh, no.
No. That it was a joke because a couple weeks ago we had all talked about, well, getting sick on clams, and the person was wondering how we all lived in different states. We were just all sick on clams.
Right.
I thought that somebody would remember that, but.
Well, I've been busy with the kids, and we just got back in the house, this, that, and I didn't even know you had texted me because we were in the car. We were in the wagon with all the windows down, hair flying everywhere, and I had to drive home because she didn't feel like driving, so I didn't know that you'd even text. And when I got in the house, I'm just like, oh my gosh, she's sick. And the kids are like, Mama, can you open this? Can you do this? Can you? Shh, hush. I'm trying to concentrate here. So see, I get.
Wouldn't have had to open nothing if you hadn't have bought all that crap to appease the devils.
You know what? Eject that damn man. Eject that man.
Right.
I'm about to eject your ass.
Truth is a bitch.
You don't know what I bought. You weren't with me. I did spend quite a bit of money though. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah. I only went out to get Hayden. When we go to the YMCA, they have she has to have a life jacket on because, the pool goes to 5 feet and she can't touch the bottom. So she has to have a life vest on. So she likes to go to the 5 foot and 6 foot area with life vest because she likes to try to swim underwater. She'll put because she can swim underwater with it barely before it pops her back up. So I had to go find her a life vest so she could swim in our 6 foot pool. So that's why I went. And then everybody had to have a swimsuit. And everybody had to have swim goggles.
Jedi, I don't believe you. Stand down, son. Stand down.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, Jedi, you got a chat of your own, man. I mean, that's a lot of work there. Don't tire yourself out. We got it. Thank you.
Yeah,
there
dog done dropped out.
She dipped again.
Her
internet, boy. Her internet kicks her out more than my ragged ass computer shuts down.
Definitely.
Nope, night, Iridium.
Good night, Iridium. Yes. All
right, Tara. Later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, good night, Tara. Have fun at work. Don't work too hard.
Going mobile.
Yes, you can't comment. I don't know why they won't let you comment on mobile. That's crazy. Okay, so my little boy, Seth, my 7-year-old, wants to learn how to do paracord bracelets, but because he can't have a lighter, and I don't care too much for him having scissors, he can't do it. Because he's like, Mama, just give me the cord, I can do it, just give me a lighter. If you'll just give me a lighter, I can do it. And I'm like, yeah, right, let me just hand over a lighter so you can burn the whole house down. I don't think so. He's not that responsible yet.
He's the pyromaniac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's the most responsible of all three of the smaller ones anyway. He loves guns to death. He knows a bullet quicker than I know a bullet. Yeah, he's real smart. But anyway, I bought him one of these things. One of these little looms with the little rubber bands to it that you put on it. You know, little rubber band bracelets all the kids are making. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm sitting here saying, okay, I've got to teach you how to use it. You know, when we get home. So I'm looking at the instructions, and there's only 2 diagrams on it, and I can't make heads or tail out of it. So I get on YouTube and I start looking up videos. So I'm sitting here watching little kids looming videos, trying to learn how to do this, and I only found one way to do it, and it was quite hilarious. So I did learn how to do one little braid, the fishtail braid they got on there. So he learned how to. I showed him how to do it, so he's all into it now. But yeah,
well, that's cool. Well, I even making paracord bracelets. Like I made another one the other night, and the colors don't mean shit. That's just what come in the little kit I bought. But it's hard to follow most paracord videos, and I don't like most of them. Because the ones that I done, the way I made this one, you don't have to measure anything. You get to the end and then you measure it. Every one I seen, they all, you got to measure it this many inches and da-da-da. And I'm like, I don't want to do that because I knew there was a better way to do it. And I couldn't find a video that I've seen on how to do a two-tone, just simple cobra whatever weave. Mm-hmm. And I finally figured it out again and watched a few videos, but none of them are really that good at explaining how to do it. I think they show you a hard way to do it. The way I do it is a lot easier and a lot simpler. You just get down to the end, and I can actually just keep putting it on. It's like, oh, no, that's too tight. Oh, no, that's too loose. And I can back up and just keep readjusting. I mean, I guess if I measured it, you wouldn't have to do that, but too many of them, they get a little bit too technical, and then they don't half-ass show you how they're just like flipping the damn paracord around. Oh, you just do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and you're like, what the fuck did he do?
Go to Board Paracord.
Yeah,
he is really good, but you really have to pay attention. But if you'll just, it's easier to measure it and cut it than it is to work with 100 foot of paracord when you're trying to make a bracelet. I mean,
well, and that's another thing. They all tell you to get 6, 7, at least 6 foot of paracord, and I always end up cutting off 2 or 3 feet. I'm like, you don't need no damn 6, 7 foot.
Yeah. But you'd rather have more than not have enough, because I have made bracelets out of some, and I'm like, okay, it looks like it's going to be. I mean, I done a whole pair of flip-flops. And I got right to the end and ran out. I had to undo the whole flip-flop and cut more because I had guesstimated instead of measuring like I should have done, like a dum-dum.
Well, I would think the people that do the bracelets enough would know. I mean, I don't mind cutting off 6, 8 inches or something like that. But I shouldn't have to cut off 3 foot. Because now that's useless. That's trash.
Well, no, it's not trash. No paracord is trash. I keep all my paracord. It is not trash because you can do stuff with the. I mean, you can make
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't. And if you get in a bind and you get right to the end of a bracelet, you can take those little pieces and you can pull the middles out, melt them, and put them together, and you can overlap them where they're not showing, and you can cheat that way too. So I wouldn't throw none of it away.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't throw none of my pieces.
I'm just saying, overall, most of the paracord making videos I've seen are not as good as they should be.
Yeah, well, those people are
not an expert. I'm not an expert, and the reason I don't have one out yet is because I couldn't tell you the best way to do it because I'm not an expert either. So.
Oh, the only one I got out is my flip-flop one. I would never put one out other than that.
Yeah.
I put one out, and somebody would surely see I done something wrong.
But it's amazing, even the cobra weave. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 different ways to do the cobra weave. You end up doing it the same, but at the same time, they're different. Some people will take the two colors and melt them together and do a loop on one end, and some people don't. I don't. The way I done it, I don't. I don't know. There's different ways, and it's like it all ends up the same, but there's different ways of doing it, and I don't know. Crazy.
Dish, have you made any more?
No, I've made 2.
I'm still waiting on mine from her.
What was I supposed to make for you?
You were gonna make me bracelet and send it to me, right?
I think I will make me a single point sling.
He's like,
Yeah,
he's
sling
admitting
it.
shit now.
I wanted a friendship bracelet. I thought she was gonna make me one.
You're lying your face off.
Matter of fact, I ordered some the little clasp, like the hook on the rifle. They're gonna make me or attempt to make me a single point sling. Just see how that works out.
Yeah, I hadn't even attempted something like that. I'm still testing all the new bracelets out or trying to. Yeah, I can't even. I could probably do a sling, but I'd probably get frustrated with it first before I could get it done.
She sent my certificate to some other friend that she has in Michigan.
Oh my word! Are we gonna go there, Dish? We're gonna go there live. I mean, we can take this live.
You put them in the wrong envelopes?
I didn't get
No.
one. Don't worry about it.
Okay, man. I feel better now.
I sent Dish's stuff out to her, and I put one number wrong on the zip code. It was supposed to be a 4, and I put a 7 on there by accident. I don't know what I was glancing. I just kind of glanced in my address book because I know her address almost by heart except the zip code. I made a goof up. They'll figure it out because there's no address like that in the town that she lived. I mean, in that town that they went to. So
They don't look at the town. They look at the zip code.
But they're going to see that there's nowhere to deliver it because I'm sure it doesn't have the same exact address and road that she has in that town.
So what you're saying is some immigrant or something gonna get this and just like, oh look, I'm qualified for it. What is this? I don't know what it is, but I won an award.
Yeah, I want an
Well, if I
award.
make somebody's day,
I'm a citizen.
if I make somebody's day, then oh well. Oh well, let me make their day. If that makes
I
them
won
light up.
Blueberry Picker of the Jammy Time year.
Oh my word. Laugh it up, laugh it up, laugh it up, people. Laugh it up. Try to do something good, it just turns bad on me. Terrible. Yeah, I expect, and TR, you already know that yours is coming because I messaged you, so don't even act like you don't even know. So that picture behind you, TR,
Yeah.
I would like for the jammy time to be in that frame maybe. And
I'm thinking about hanging it with some fishing line where it'd be right beside my head.
seriously,
Yeah.
seriously.
Seriously.
You better go out and buy a frame, mister. At least I got them at the dollar store for $8. Some
Yeah.
nice, fancy, smancy
Yeah, I
ones.
ain't afraid to fucking put a hole in my damn ceiling. I'll do it.
But then how are you going to hang? You have to put holes in the certificate, and then it's no longer valid if you put holes in it.
Hang it by the frame. It'll be in the frame.
Oh, you're going to hang a frame from the fishing line. Oh,
It'll
this
be
we got to
right here.
see.
Just right, because that on the wall, it'd be like sideways and shit. I'll put it like just right here,
I think that's a good idea. I want mine spinning from my fan.
Oh, just in case it's in the house.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're spinning from your fan, huh?
Yeah. That way I can see it over and over and over again.
Just tape a few fishing weights on the back of it.
Well, see, I thought Bird Dog was just going to sit there and say, boy, she's going to add her 2 cents into that, too. Look at that. So I was like, okay, well, at least, Bird Dog is, not even, but there she got to put her 2 cents in. Oh, my word.
That's funny, Naked Eyes. I can't fight this feeling anymore. And just in case is in here, and so is the Shazboo Bacao.
I can't say anything about anybody sending out shit, though. I'm horrible about it. Even when every contest I've done, everybody got their shit like a month later. It was all said and done. I even told her that, what was it, Mad Mark or Mark Mad, whatever it checks in, Supervised friend. He was wanting me to send him one of those Ron Paul things, and I hadn't done that yet. But I looked it up online. It was going to cost me like $20 or $30, and I was like, I don't
Whoa.
know.
Whoa.
Ain't worth that.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Well, that's right. He's up in Canada.
He's in Canada. Yeah.
Didn't he say send it to his mama in Pennsylvania though?
Yeah, I need to write him. Maybe I can do that.
Yeah, he said something about don't send it to him, send it to his mama in Pennsylvania because it's cheaper. That's what he usually does.
I'll have to write him back and get her address and do that, because then I can just send it flat rate. Yeah.
His mom's like, damn, I gotta send more crap.
Yeah. It's cheaper because he makes his mama foot the bill.
Right.
But I was looking it up, and I was like, well, just cheapest way, hell, it can't cost much. 20 to something. But I was like, oh, shit, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
It is, well, I mean, it is international, crossing the, I mean, I could ship something to California, which is further away, cheaper than I can ship something to Canada, which is crazy. But that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Especially
Definitely.
for a piece of paper rolled up, and like a tube. I mean, come on.
You better get a whole care package together. You're gonna be sending shit all over there.
Well, I was planning on, if I was going to ship it, I was going to ship them some bumper stickers and flyers and all kind of shit that I got from when I was on the campaign trail and stuff, promoting. I was like, hey, if I'm going to ship something, I'm going to shove that fucking box full of shit.
Yep.
That's what I'd do. You guys in the commenters, we got 30 people, 30 viewers, which is awesome still. You guys, you don't have but a few days left on your potted meat. Don't forget your VRs. It's the 23rd, and we'll do the drawing on the 25th. Hopefully by the 25th. We still have to make decisions. I don't know if we can do it in a day and a half, but if not, it'll be the following.
Yeah, there's some good ones in there. That's the reason I hadn't done one. I was like, hell, I can't top that shit. I just make a sandwich. I don't know what else to do with it. The damn pot stickers and all kind of crazy stuff people send.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like
it's gonna be hard. Me and Dish were talking about that the other night. It's gonna be really hard.
And I bet, and I think it was Blaster 5150 or 5120, whatever it is, that did the pot stickers. I bet those were pretty damn good.
Hi, Heart of a Lion and Boy in Blue.
Ooh, Boy Blue, Heart of a Lion.
Speaking of that, Heart of a Lion, did y'all see that she's doing a little contest?
Yep, she's doing a giveaway, guys.
Yep, I'm in already.
Yep, I am too.
I am too.
Thanks to Johnny.
Yep.
Didn't
Johnny
know if y'all
gonna
would see
tell
it.
them. Tell them what they got to do. Tell them to go over there and watch the video and what they got to do.
I want in.
Yep, it's a comment only.
Yep, and make sure you're a sub.
Be a sub, has to be a public sub too, because she said she will verify if you're a sub or not.
No, you privatize people.
Yeah. I agree with that.
If you're ashamed of us, it's okay. Just don't enter the contest.
Right on.
I'm waiting for the next music video. I actually enjoyed that. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Peanut. Nerd Girl's baby is now 2 years old, so it's not a baby anymore.
Awesome.
I think.
Yeah, he's a big boy now. He's a real big boy.
Yep. Cool.
Too long and he'll be driving.
Heart of the Lion says she's almost done with her potted meat video.
Well, make sure you get it in. 23rd at 11:59, then 12 o'clock. That's it.
Oh my God.
Don't you hate that when your back hurts, like, or your neck hurts like that?
Yes, it's just your core. You got the neck, and then you got your abs.
Yeah.
And, damn.
I just have to say, though, that I don't think there is any other meat as good as alligator. I'm just going there with it. Just gonna tell you, flat out.
I saw your video before.
That stuff is so good.
I never had gator. I've had a lot of shit, but I never had gator.
Oh my God, it is so good.
It is good.
If I ever get a chance, I'll try some.
Yeah, you should, because you won't be like that.
I've had frog legs. That's a reptile, and it's pretty damn good. So I can imagine gator would be. I can see it being good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Dish, we were talking about the gator permits.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be damned if I didn't get a email today that said it's first come, first serve. This Friday morning, whatever person left Friday morning, you come and get in line. So we got a group and try to work it up.
Well, that is awesome, girl.
I know it.
That is cool.
We'll see what happens.
Get some gator.
I'll go down there and like cough all over everybody and say the doctors don't know what it is, but
Kicking a gun and goo goo.
yeah.
Excuse me.
He said it was only minorly contagious.
You said it only lasts for 3 or 4 weeks, and you'd be over it.
Is that right?
I wasn't supposed to leave the ward, but damn.
Put one of them big old suits on and just don't have your mask on. Let it be hanging off your ear and just start. Yeah.
Is that blood on my arm?
You have some ketchup in your mouth when you go to cough. Hold your arm up with this
I
white
got
suit
some
and
of
just.
those little Halloween blood things I could bite into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV's back.
Would you gonna eat that?
Oh no, you guys go ahead, get back in line. It's okay. We're fine. No, seriously, I don't want to go first. You guys go ahead. But if you insist, thank you.
No, I'm fine. I'll wait my turn right behind you.
Right.
You sure you want to touch the ink pen after me?
Right.
Do you have a pen I could borrow?
Right.
Anybody got a tissue?
Go. Hey, nice to meet you.
Right.
I'm new to Florida.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah. I just came back from overseas, and boy.
Right.
I just got back from Zimbabwe on a
Brought a little
goodwill
evil
mission.
with me.
Yeah, goodwill mission.
You wouldn't believe how many people died of that damn Ebola.
Blood coming out of people's eyes and nose. I think it was the Ebola.
We're all going to hell.
In a handbasket.
And the handbasket is made in China.
We'll have friends there. That's all that matters.
Amen.
Yeah.
Right?
We can sing Kumbaya. Sit by the fire.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I was choking on my Coke.
Don't do that sometimes.
Especially up your nose, not your throat.
Woo! Amen.
Snort too hard, that shit happens.
God. Gotta stop that. You think I'd learn? That's funny, though. Yeah. Little goodwill mission.
Bobo said he found a nice frog hole he's going to go to when he gets some time off work.
Make sure you just look for frogs and don't be sticking anything else in that hole.
I know, isn't that code?
Well, I mean, if it's anything like his turkey hunting, the frogs probably got a pretty good chance of not getting caught.
Right.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Right. I didn't know that frogs lived in a hole.
I have to think about that for a minute.
Right? I've been doing it all wrong out of that pond. No wonder I ain't catching.
Oh, damn, back to the drawing board.
So he hunts frogs better than he does turkey.
Yeah. Well, he can find them. He just finds them in his yard, not in his hunting spot.
I still say if that had been me, I would have stopped and shot that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well, he said turtle was good, and turtles are slow, so that's probably the only thing he can catch. So, well, at least he's catching something. I mean, gotta hand it to him.
I hadn't tried
Tell you
it.
what, those
I've always
Coke
heard they
tortoises
were
are
good.
fast.
Yeah, I've always heard they were good, but hell, I eat a squirrel. That's pretty much a rat, so that pretty much means I'll eat about any damn thing.
Yep, I will.
If they like it, would you no hat on?
Oh, okay. So I forgot to put it on.
No, they're loving it.
Huh.
They said you look like you're in your early 30s.
I am. Thank you, guys.
That's confusing. I'm like, what?
Jeez, it ain't, what do I
She's
look
only
like when
28, but I mean,
Damn, I
early
must look
30s
like
is
I'm
good.
45 or 50 with my hat on. Damn.
I'm thinking, right? Which way were we going there? Note to self.
Don't wear a hat ever again. Makes look old.
Oh, brother, buddy.
Speaking of hats, and when I went to Walmart today to get Hayden's vest, they have tons of new camo hats and stuff out with bling on it and pink and
Did you get one?
the hats, they got them at Walmart with a lot of bling on it with pink, glittery.
Yeah, did you get one?
No, I didn't get one. They also had a black cowboy hat that had a pink band around it with some bling on it, but I didn't get it. I said it was either knife or hat, so I'm going to have to get a knife.
Good choice, good choice.
Yeah.
I will say, Michelle, you're the only person I know that's got like a $200 knife, but will still buy a $10 knife.
$20.
Oh, $20, okay. Well, yeah.
But it's a cold steel. I mean, it's a name brand, so
Well, that's true.
it is a good brand. So even if it is $20, it's still good. But I won't buy no Bobos now. Not that I've had the expensive ones. I won't buy no Bobos. Like, you know,
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I don't buy none of like the ones that look like Batman, shaped,
Yeah.
and none of those.
Damn, gotta send
No,
that shit
no.
back now.
You're
Send
right.
it back. Pink.
Dish, you got to go back to where Dick's, and you know you got to get on a mission.
Yeah, I do.
Dick's mission. What?
I know, that was awesome.
She found a pink knife and
Did I
thought
miss
maybe I
something?
had it, and so she's got to go back and get it now.
Oh, okay.
I'm always afraid to buy her a knife because, you know.
Yeah, she buys one every day, so you never know.
Right.
Now Dish knows that's a lie because I've been talking about wanting a knife for the past week and a half.
Yeah.
Okay, you took a whole week and a half break.
And
Sorry.
I got one in my shopping cart on Amazon right now, just a click away, and all I gotta do is hit pay for, and but I hadn't even hit the button yet.
Oh, she said pay forward. Okay, thanks.
Pay for.
What was that? Another Jammy Time giveaway knife? What was that?
Right.
Awesome, I want in.
Yeah.
Right?
Michelle was awesome. Type it in right now.
Yeah, and if you type it in right now, you'll win this nice little knife right here. Yeah.
There you go.
We
Hey,
still
you
have
need to
Still got
get
some of those
that.
left.
Okay. You should get yeah. Never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
You gonna talk about the other stuff?
Yeah, the other stuff.
Yeah. I got a few things for us to
Now, I
finish.
think
read
I
on.
did it on mine and Johnny's chat, but I will say those bird knives, they're not the quality of the Spyderco, but for $20, they're a pretty nice knife. I'm pretty happy with them so far. With the one I got.
My can won't even fit in my koozie.
Oh God, she's got major problems, people. She can't get her can in.
Don't be trying to do that online.
Won't fit in my swag.
You need to write Mountain Dew and tell them that you couldn't keep that can cold because it didn't fit in your koozie and make them send you one.
True that.
Yeah, write it and complain online. Send them contact the Better Business Bureau on them.
Gail, call corporate.
Yeah, and I bet you can't even fit it into your car cup holder. See, it should be made where you can fit into your car cup holder too.
Good night, Stump.
Later, Tom.
Good night, Stump.
Nice dump.
Shout out to Boy in Blue. And no, I haven't had a chance to oil that knife yet. But we were investigating it, going over it last night. Trees, hey, how are you doing? Trees blowing.
Hey, Trees.
Yeah, Dish, Michelle, and I were working it over a little bit last night. And you're right, I do need to give it a good oil, but it's really a cool knife. So we'll do some doctoring here shortly.
Yeah, I had to read his comment. It said you get that knife oiled. It sure is a tight one. I'm glad he didn't say she is a tight one. Because then I'd be like, oh boy.
Yeah, no, this is a he.
It's okay.
It's a he.
It does look like a boy.
Yeah.
It's got all those things sticking out of it, so yeah.
Got some heft to it.
That is a nice. I like that a lot. That's nice. It's got a pigtail on it too.
Yeah. Got all kinds of tools, no doubt. We were opening it last night. I think the one that we liked the most was
Later, Jerry. Where's Jerry?
oh hell, I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Was it the awl or no? It was the scale, the fish scale.
Right, yes. There was the saw and then the fish scale. Right, Dish.
Yeah, the saw was awesome.
Here you go, folks. If you can check that out a little bit there.
That is neat.
It's got the hook taker router on the end of the scaler.
Good night, Jerry.
Nice.
D hooker, yeah. Really cool. Thanks a lot, Boy in Blue. Appreciate that. And
Oh, you got that from Boy in Blue? Cool.
yep. Won this. He did a giveaway. And so I was stoked. Yeah, it's already loosening up, in fact. Yeah, it just needs to be handled.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
No
He
comment.
Work it, girl. Work it.
Just say, just say
handle.
it.
Work it.
That's what they call foreplay, ain't it?
I tell you, we love our knives.
If you pull on it enough, it'll work its way, that kink out of it, and it'll work.
Exactly.
Super.
Oh, Super's in the house. Awesome. We were talking knife talking. Must have heard us.
Yeah.
Super, I missed you so much, man.
You did what?
I missed you so much. I was having super withdrawals.
Oh.
It's terrible. Come here. Just come on in here. Yes, come on. Come on. Let me give you the hug. Come on. There you
Just
go.
don't shake his hand.
Yeah, I didn't shake his hand. Batter up.
Elbows.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching Game of Thrones.
Are you up to date on all of it?
Yeah, I am now.
Getting pretty fucking crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it's I don't know, man. I don't really like the what is the T for?
Time out.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead. I'm just messing.
I don't
like Game of Thrones.
Camo.
I don't like the sci-fi shit that's starting to really get crazy. Like it was like the Snow Walkers and stuff. It was kind of getting there last season. But like this season, man, there's some real like just far out there sci-fi type shit that I'm really not liking too much, but I am loving the show regardless.
Snow Walkers.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
you
I
gotta,
know.
you gotta watch the show.
Yeah, it's got some twists and stuff to it, but it's
an awesome show.
I think it's awesome.
Yeah. You don't like it, Michelle?
No.
Why?
Because she saw a titty on there one time.
Oh God.
No, that is not the reason why.
That's
That
what
is not the
attracted
reason.
me to the damn show.
That is not the reason. I don't like it because my ex-husband used to watch it, and he would keep it on DVR, and whenever it was time for certain things, then he would, and I didn't like that. So.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I do hate that midget died at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never watched it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know. I just
Yeah.
finished watching it.
He ain't dead yet.
Yeah, he ain't dead yet.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, Heart of a Lion said don't spoil it. Leave it alone.
I've got the books, so but I hadn't read ahead of the TV show yet.
Yeah, we
I
won't
haven't.
spoil it.
No, I wouldn't do that. I hate people that spoil shit.
No doubt.
It was
Like to
too
me, that
bad.
was,
They killed him off. Yeah, it was too bad.
Yeah, somebody shared on Facebook the other day, and I about fell out of my chair seriously when I read just the first beginning of it. They said that they were canceling The Walking Dead. I just about.
I knew that was fake. I
Yeah.
didn't even bother with it because I knew.
yeah.
Yeah, way too much money on the table.
Yeah.
I'm like, and then somebody says that's a joke. It weren't real. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't even do that mess. I mean, I've got to see him again. I'm dying.
That was Texas Jedi, I think.
The Walking
Yeah,
Dead
it
is
was.
such a huge show. It makes so much money that they're gonna make a spinoff of it.
Well, and they just got done saying that they see no end in sight for it right now at the moment.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Right.
They killed Daryl off. I see a real big end in sight.
No. Even if Daryl dies, it ain't gonna stop. People still love that show. There is lots of boobies, AZ Prepper. Man. And Khaleesi, oh my God. She is, my opinion, she's the definition of perfect. Like, not personality-wise, because clearly I don't know her, but, like, physically, and, like, all the features in the face and stuff, oh my God.
Give us a moment of silence for Super here. He's going through a lot right now. Give him a moment. Hand check. You got that spank bank memory going, man. You're worrying me.
Oh yeah, I got a great man.
Hey, Mr. Bullet Points.
Oh, Mr. Bill Points made it. We've been waiting on you.
Hey, I thought Revolution was pretty decent too. I only saw like 2. I'm sorry, but
That
was
was another one of those shows. That was another one of those shows that, like, I couldn't stand. They took that fucking sci-fi edge again. Like, they threw that sci-fi shit into it. It was an awesome show the way it was, and then all of a sudden, like, the guy can, like, set people on fire with his mind and shit. Like,
It wasn't
Yeah.
him. It wasn't him doing it. He thought it was him.
oh,
It was the nanobots in the atmosphere was protecting him because he's the code writer.
But still some
okay.
sci-fi stuff.
But it still got into the
It's still sci-fi, but it wasn't exactly him. He just freaked out because he thought he was doing it.
Yeah.
It was the nanobots protecting him.
I really did like that show, though.
So funny to hear Johnny talking about nanobots.
Yeah. He's a geek.
Now, I definitely missed the whole fucking conversation here.
I'm just highly educated.
No, he just really likes Revolution that much.
I did too.
I want that map. I want the map that they showed one time with all the different little so-called countries that split off when the U.S. fell apart.
Oh, really?
Republic of Texas, the Monroe Republic, the Georgia Republic, and then the California Republic. I want that map that they showed in there. If I could find that somewhere, I would buy it.
How did Florida fare?
Florida was part of the Georgia Republic.
Okay, that's cool.
Atlanta was the.
That's awesome, actually.
Atlanta was the capital city, and Georgia, Florida, Mississippi, Alabama.
1:30 almost.
And I believe even as far.
I hear him.
Yeah, I believe as far as Mississippi, and then like South Carolina and part of Tennessee and all that was in the Georgia Republic.
Wow.
That's my cat. That
I know, it's that time of the night.
his little brain didn't develop all the way, so he sounds a little bit funky when he talks.
You can tell when it's about 12:30 to 1:30, her cat starts wow, wow. Sorry, Johnny, I had to get that in there. It's like a rooster, but a cat version.
Yeah, that was Bear.
Yeah, I can't speak for all states because I don't know, but I definitely know the upstate of South Carolina, that would be a... I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about, but it would be a hard fight.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what they're talking about either, but sounds good.
The TV show Revolution.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
It was on a... the premise of the story, not to get too deep in it, but the premise of the story was
Revolution.
it was a man-made EMP worldwide, and then centered on the U.S.'s situation, not everybody else's. It just shit hit the fan, and then the country was split up in regional governments.
Yeah.
Tribal type shit, and it was the Georgia Republic, Texas, the Republic of Texas,
Sure.
Republic of California, and then one dude named it after himself, the Monroe Republic, because him and his buddy they were like sergeants and first sergeants or some shit in the army, and then they took over an area. They became generals, basically.
What was the name of the dude that, not Monroe, Miles Matheson?
Matheson.
He plays the same, he's got the same exact name in 24 when he plays in 24.
No, did he?
Yeah, his name is Miles Matheson in 24.
I'll be damned.
He's a one-dimensional actor.
Apparently.
Right on. Hey, I really like that name. Can I use it on this show too?
Right.
It's like a football number, but it's just a name.
Right, yeah.
A lot of, I hate to put my tinfoil hat on, but a lot of shit that happens on TV ends up being true in real life.
Yeah, that's why I liked the Hunger Games so much, because like that shit reminded me of the way this joint is moving. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys read the books or not, if anybody in here has read the books or not, but
Which one?
the Hunger Games.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
hadn't read books.
hadn't read the book.
Yeah,
Oh, man, it's like-
I heard it went to movie Super.
Right?
Bitch, I used to like you.
I heard it was a book. I didn't even know they had books.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I just never. I didn't know. I didn't know there was no books until they made the movie. Put it that way.
No, okay.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm afraid of libraries.
I didn't go to the library.
No, I'm just saying that's where books are. Scares me.
I'm sure the damn books are much better than the movie. I've never seen a movie. Well, I take that back. Very seldom do you see a movie that if you've already read the book, that the movie done it justice.
Right.
Yeah, and that's the same
Lord
way.
Lord of the Rings, I think, was probably, I don't know. I think they did a good job of that. But other than that, there's very few books that I think done justice in the movies.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you for a fact, the first season and part of this second season of Game of Thrones was practically word for word, scene for scene, is what the book was.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I read the first 2 books, and that's all. I got them all, but I just didn't read. And they started the season so fast that I was sitting there watching the first season and a half, and it was like reading the book all over again. I mean, it almost exactly word for word dialogue.
Yeah, like, you don't see that much.
You don't see that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know what they did, how far they veered from the books as it went on, but I know that first season and a half was like crazy, like on point.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Because I'm with TR. Like, it seems like any time a movie comes out after a book, it just doesn't do it justice.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool to see it in picture and not in just word. But most of the time, the book was way better. And like the Hunger Games, they left out a bunch of stuff from the books compared to the movie.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know the second one that come out, I watched it here the other day, and it was like, oh, this is getting interesting. But I can imagine the books was probably a whole lot more insight into what was actually going on.
Exactly, yeah.
Because up until the last scene of the second movie, you didn't know what was going on.
Okay, Bush Hunt. Just real quick, Bush Hunt will get 60 likes by 1:35 a.m. South Florida time. He will give out 50 rounds of 9mm.
That's 4 minutes away.
Well, come on, people, start liking.
There's only 30 people here, and it got 33 likes already.
Well, I'm just putting it out there.
And there's a 60-second lag, so we got 3 minutes.
Yeah.
He loves to challenge us.
Yeah.
I like when he challenges.
Unwinnable challenges.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to stuff more interesting.
Oh my!
I agree with Boy in Blue. Charlie from Revolution is quite the hot young lady.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And badass with a temper.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta agree with you there.
Yeah, let me hit you with that then.
What happened?
Do you cut this way?
She was snoring, so I just
muted.
muted.
This way to commit suicide. This
Down.
way.
Down.
Okay.
It's up the road, not across the road.
Okay, I just wanted to know because, you know.
Actually,
I'll let
more of
you
a
use my new
bag.
knife.
No, I got this one.
This knife, just think about it and want to try it. It don't really happen though. Sorry.
What happened?
I still say you ought to give that away.
This
Shit,
knife.
well,
Oh, I'm
you,
not gonna give it away. I'm gonna be stingy and keep it just so I can say, hey, look at this crazy looking knife.
well, you wouldn't be able to cut yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
No
thing
worries
about
of
it.
suicide there.
This is what you do for pre-suicide right here.
I'm confused as to what. I'm lost.
If he had been watching,
It's dull as
Yeah.
rock. That's a knife she won from Charade.
Mhm.
Through Texas Jedi, no fault of his, but she won it through, Charade, the knife giveaways and stuff, and it's dull as a rock.
It's dull as a rock.
and you can't hardly get it's hard to maneuver.
It will not cut paper, my friend. It will not cut paper to save your life.
Will it cut cheese?
I don't
Maybe.
think it would.
It's gonna
Soft
be tough.
cheese.
It
Soft
might
cheese.
break it.
It might squish you a piece off.
Don't go near bread with it.
Right.
You see a tomato demonstration. Show us cutting a tomato.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tomato demonstration for sure. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
But you're right. You could just by the power
Hey, do we
force.
still have that tomato in the refrigerator, Johnny?
I hadn't eaten it unless you've eaten it.
All right, I'll go get the tomato.
Your eldest is too lazy to cut it, so she ain't gonna eat
Okay, I'll do the tomato demonstration. Let me go get it.
Yeah, that
it. Don't waste my tomato sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a good tomato sandwich.
I didn't think you were supposed to refrigerate tomatoes. I thought it made them go bad.
It might rush it a little bit, but I like them cold, so we put it in the refrigerator because I
Okay.
was going to make a tomato sandwich out of it and then forgot I had it.
Sandwich, yeah.
So
Yeah. I think it kind of prolongs how long it lasts.
I would agree with that, GTR. I think
I don't really know.
usually you buy them and they need to ripen a little, so you sit them
Yeah.
out. But
Especially the ones you buy in the store, because usually they're from freaking Guatemala or Mexico or something, and they about half green.
I don't know where these were from, but they were bright blood red. I mean, they were really, really
Well,
good.
it's getting about the season where they can actually get them local.
True.
Right.
I know the grocery stores around here, once vegetables become in season, they'll actually buy them local. The local big farms, and you can get some good tomatoes and stuff like that. But if it's November and you buying tomatoes, that son of a bitch didn't come anywhere from around you.
No, super playing with the new toys.
I don't know. I saw something, so I clicked on it.
I know I can't get it to work. Bird Dog can get hers to work, the draw button, but I can't get mine to work.
No.
Mine says it's not supported or something. I don't
That's
know.
what mine says too.
yeah, everything's just slow as heck. Boy, I just tell you, I don't understand.
What kind of shirt you got there on there, Bird Dog? Somebody signed something.
Yeah, this is a
What in the hell?
what the hell is the guy's name? Davis, but anyway, he does do some art for the saltwater fishing people. Maybe you can see. Got some. I think there's some snook on the shirt.
Yeah, I can see a big fish. Yeah.
It was a pretty shirt. I don't know if you can see it or not. I'm sorry, TR. My old neck killing me.
I just
yeah,
seen.
I can see it good.
Yeah, I just seen the name like somebody signed the shirt. I was just kind of curious what was.
Yeah, 10-4. He was, like I said, little fella. Everybody has taken on like Guy Harvey, and has all the beautiful art.
Yeah, I like drawing Harvey.
PNASCAR.
Who's drawing on me?
I don't know how to erase it though.
I think you just turn it off. Oh
Hi,
no,
Brian.
hit the garbage can, yeah.
Well, I
I
hit the
thought it
garbage
said it
can,
wasn't
nothing happened.
supported on there.
Well, I don't know. It wouldn't work on anybody else but Bird Dog. So.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody else is supporting the party. Okay, well, that's
see,
fine.
Bird
Go
Dog,
ahead.
You remember last
I'm
night,
game.
Bird Dog, it wouldn't work, but on ours.
Yeah. It is kind of funny little stuff, though.
Oh, I'm Bird Dog's face.
That's me.
Hello, Kelly Parks.
Oh, shoot.
I don't think we're gonna hit that bush hunt.
No.
Quit it, Cricket. Dirty little bastard. Trying to bite the crap on my arm for no reason.
Ohio, just don't comment with your 20 channels, okay? Don't tell them that you're in here. Just hit the like button and move on.
Right on. We must have lost the nerd family. They usually have about 14 accounts.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready for the demonstration?
Yep, let's see it.
Okay, let me get my computer turned around here. Make sure you can see it. Oh, let me click on myself.
And make sure everybody else can see it. Click on yourself or whatever.
Get
Yeah,
out,
I clicked on
Heartline.
myself. And here it is.
It's
Here's
a
the
mater.
straight knife.
Looks like a good firm one.
See how much just double-sided blade, but don't cut paper. So this is gonna be hard to do. I'm gonna have to do it like this.
Who the hell cuts a tomato like that?
Because I'm trying to get in the camera.
We'll just cut it in
If I
half.
cut it this way, then you're not gonna be able to see.
Lay
That's
it.
not what I'm talking about.
That's okay. Let her do her thing.
Lay it on its side.
No, because I'm gonna show you something after this. There's a reason why I'm doing it like this.
It's her tomato. Let her cut it while she wants to.
Oh my god.
But she ain't gonna be able to. That's the whole
Stab
Look
point.
at that.
Stab
Look at
that
it.
son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta stab it.
Look, I'm pushing down. It's not even going through it. Look at that.
Mm.
Now
That's
it
the
cuts.
Only
After
way.
I push it. Look at that.
Poor
I need
thing.
oxygen.
But check this out. Just a regular kitchen knife.
That's not regular.
Yeah, it is.
That's what a ceramic
That's a
knife.
ceramic knife. Don't lie to me, girl.
No
But I'm
doubt.
saying this is an awesome knife right here.
Right on.
Ginsu.
That other one is not.
That one right there is like a $43 piece of shite.
Nothing. Let me
Well,
see
you
if
can
it.
stab yourself to death, I guess.
Dish, actually,
Yeah.
I bought that porcelain light for $15 at Walmart.
Did you?
Yep.
Nothing. You see that? Nothing. Now,
I'm gonna go get me one of those.
You have to watch now. They have porcelain coated metal, and
Oh yeah.
make sure you read it, all porcelain. The
Oh,
better
my
one.
it's
God.
ceramic.
She kept it.
Oh, yeah, ceramic, porcelain, whatever. Same
At
shit.
Walmart, they're by Farberware. They're just like that. This one's different. This one's different from this one. It's the same knife, but it's got the tips, if you can see, that are different. This thing right
Brian-
here is it.
Brian Tehan said, send that knife to me and I'll sharpen it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, 420 Homestead.
Yeah, I mean, we all know it probably could be sharpened and, sharpened up, but the fact that they send it out dull as a butter knife is just, that sucks.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, we done a tomato test, and I had put some pressure on it without squishing the tomato all over my computer screen.
Do the one bird dog. Wah 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 wah.
Yeah, and after you cut it up, Johnny's got to go get a tomato sandwich right quick.
She done mutilated it now.
Wah wah.
Then
wah,
I have to push the button down, wait for the spring, and then I can pull it back in there.
Hey, Jim Butler.
Yeah, just duct tape it to your pink Mosin.
Michelle, what is
A
the
bayonet.
Right.
It's a
what is the model
bayonet.
number? What is the model number of that knife that you won?
It's the SCHOTF6.
Shit.
Out the front. The
Yeah,
out the front set.
Yeah, shit. FTO6.
Yeah. SCHOTF6.
Now I like charade knives, but that one I don't.
You know, again, that's what they did. They put that out there for people to review it. You know, I mean, hey, they
Where
can't
do
all
I
be
go
good
to? Where do I
reviews.
go to put my 2 cents in at then?
Over on that website, they got, they give away 4 of them on Friday. They give away 6 of them on Friday.
Mark that one for discontinuation because.
No, but I mean, if I was going to keep it, I would definitely send it back to Charade and say, sharpen this thing.
Hell no, it came from them sharpen that way. Fuck that.
It was them little Chinese people. They said, oh, this looks sharp.
Hey, you get paid 5 cents an hour in that hot shop and see what you do.
Right.
Right?
Here, bitches, take it and you like it.
They can't cut my arm off with it if I
like it.
make it dull.
You like your big knife sharpened. Yeah, this is my baby right here. This thing is,
Yeah, it's nice.
yes. I don't leave it in the dishwasher or nothing. As soon as I wash it, dry it, and put it away. This is it.
Yeah.
That's what I do with the, I think it's either J.A. Hinkles or Willings or whatever the hell it's called, Zwinkles or whatever.
Yeah, NASCAR, I don't even think that would cut potted meat.
Thank you, Dish. I was headed there.
Right on.
That was the test. Yeah.
Can you sharpen a ceramic knife? Or is it
Yes.
kind of a one-time deal?
No, they sell ceramic sharpeners. Yes,
Oh,
they
did they? I didn't think you could sharpen them. I hadn't looked into them that much.
So it would be like diamond or something.
But if you were to hit it on the sink or something, it would shatter.
Yeah.
And then if you took one of them tiny little pieces that shattered into and threw it up against a glass window, it would shatter.
Oh.
That's a good way to get rid of evidence of stabbing somebody to death with that thing. I don't know.
Secrets.
I don't know what it is about like ceramic and porcelain, but you could have like the size of a pencil eraser, and you could throw it at like a car window or something, and it would just shatter.
Really? I'll have to try that.
Watch out, cousins.
Bush hunt.
That is funny. Tomatoes, a Monsanto tomato.
Yeah. It probably is.
The same people that grew that tomato made that knife.
God, that's about the point we're at.
Good night, Susan.
Yeah, good night.
Later.
Good night, Susan. Yeah, 420 Homestead said nice paperweight.
Well, like I said, any knife I've ever seen, and Superfly could correct me on this. This is just ones I've seen. Any of them that I've seen that come out the front like that, they're usually novelty knives. They're not serious knives.
I agree, but for what they're asking for it though is ridiculous.
No, that's
Where does it go?
actually not true at all.
Really?
It's just like they're just like anything else. Microtech makes out the front knives that are $200 or $300 a piece, and they're combat knives.
Well, yeah, you're getting up at $200 or $300. Yeah, that some bitch better be a good fucking knife. Hell
It's
yeah.
like anything else. I mean, the better the quality, the better the knife it's going to be, or anything, car, TV, doesn't matter.
Hold on, I just got to say something here.
All right.
Jay Bobo, if this thing was frozen. He said the tomato was frozen. If this thing was frozen, it would not be leaking juice completely from it.
Oh, you're letting out all the good tomato juice. What the hell? Johnny definitely ain't gonna get no sandwich now.
No, I told you she done mutilated my damn tomato.
I was just giving a point. If it was frozen, no juice would be leaking out of it.
Hell, if it was frozen, that damn dull ass knife would cut it.
That's a $2 mater.
That's right.
Good Lord, that's probably $4.50 overnight. I think it doubled.
Mm-hmm.
We're in exponential inflation, I think. Oh, God.
And the internal.
How much is that tray going for?
It's 42 something.
Oh, that's way too damn much.
Oh yeah. For a butter knife that flicks out the front. Oh yeah.
Well, I can tell you the knife that I sent David in Misery when I had that Jammy Time giveaway was $25, and I guarantee it would have shitted on that trade.
Yeah.
It was a great knife, and it was out the front too.
Even that damn Tenacious for $40, you can get one of them. That's some bitch a razor sharp out of the box.
Oh yeah, I was just talking about an OTF though.
Yeah. Well, like I said, now I hadn't looked at or ever even seen a $200 or $300 out of the front knife.
Yeah, check that link out that I posted in there.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I was sure that is a good knife, but even $40 for a knife like that, and if some bitch won't cut a tomato or a piece of paper, you failed. Then you know.
Mhm. Hey, I just done a review for Charade, and I don't see them put me on there to get free knives.
Well, actually,
I got gypped.
You tested it better than somebody else, our good buddy. So, and I'm not being mean either. I'm just saying you did a good job.
Now I will say that bird I got, that Cara 2. Yeah. It wasn't paper slicing sharp when I first got it, but I just barely hit it, like just a couple of swipes down my sharpening system, and then it cut paper. I mean, it was almost there, just not quite. But we're talking $20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blade HQ they're called Lightning OTFs, and they're like $25, and they come. I think it's like a HCR 13 MOV, same thing that's on the Tenacious, and they come like lightsaber sharp, like shaving sharp. So.
I hadn't had one come that door though.
That's pretty
bad.
bad.
A lot of knives.
Mr. Bullet Point says, check the instructions. It says, do not cut tomatoes.
or paper.
I don't read Japanese. Chinese.
Yeah, I've been carrying that Cara 2 to work with me. It's a pretty good utility blade. I mean, it's a little thin, but so you gotta keep that in mind if you want to try to fry some shit with it and be rough with it. But I do like it. I don't know what the one they call this. A copy of the bird. I mean, Delica.
I don't know.
I just got that one just to try it out to see if I wanted it. And then before I spent $60, I was like, hell, I can spend $19.50 and try it out.
Endura is a great knife. Great knife.
But the back lock, I'm not real crazy about the back lock. It may be very sturdy and all that, but I prefer like the Tenacious with the front lock or the paramilitary with the back, with the whatever they call that, on the back.
Yeah. The I don't know, I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know what they call it either. But I mean,
compression lock.
Yeah, compression lock. But the back lock is great, but it's really stiff to whip out the blade so you can't do. I can do the finger flick with that carrot too, but man, you got to put a lot of fucking force in it.
That's because it's a back lock.
Yeah, exactly,
Mhm.
exactly. Mhm. It's just a lock design.
I'm like you though. For $20, you can't beat it with a stick.
No, it's
No.
great now. Like I said, like I say, you hit it just a couple of times on a stone or something. I mean, it's ripe. It's
Hey,
the
Buck,
one
I
I
ended
got.
him.
The one I got wasn't really, really sharp, but it was sharp, and I just barely hit it a couple of times, and then boom, I was razor sharp.
What are the birds made out of?
The whatever it is, the same as a tenacious.
Oh,
But
the HDR13 MOV.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This is off the subject, but Brian Tehan says, just a warning, don't try to make a grilled cheese sandwich in the toaster. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not, bro. And I actually have one. I just don't know where it's at right now. They make these little like bag things that they look like they're made of like Kevlar or something. They're little bitty bags.
That will cause cancer.
Well, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't melt. That's all I know. Anyway, you make your grilled cheese, put it in this bag, and shove it down in the toaster. It makes a great grilled cheese. we have one. I just don't know where it's at.
Well, that is interesting, though.
And if that don't work, just use propane torch.
Or,
Shit is the pan, right?
clothes iron.
Yeah, there you go. Iron.
Right. I can definitely see a man doing that, though. I mean, seriously, I just can't,
Or make it with an iron?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Salty Shellback made several of them.
Just make sure you turn the steam off.
Yeah.
You don't want a soggy sandwich.
Right.
Now, that's a good tip.
Right.
Somebody said that we're still stuck on you, Michelle. Okay.
I got it.
Yeah, we can only take so much of a good thing, Michelle.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't realize it because it was still popping back and forth for us.
For a while there, I was getting motion sickness because it'd go half screen black on every single one of us, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I was like, whew, those clams are coming back on me.
Right?
Here they are, toaster bags.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
I swear I told you I used to have either one or two of them, but I don't. We had them at the old house. I don't know where they're at now. But they
That
make
is
them pretty damn good.
hilarious. For only $19.95.
That is reusable for 100 times.
Yeah.
That is too funny.
Well, the thing, most toasters, you can't fit two pieces of bread in one side.
Yeah.
Good point.
Well, the one that we have is they're the wide ones for like bagels.
Like a
and
bagel.
I got you. Yeah.
Get you one you can put Texas toast in. You can put a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go.
Right on.
Love little dicey kitty.
Oh, yeah, she's being all long and lanky. Her head's
Sweet thing.
Yeah, that's like most cats that live such a rough life.
Yeah. She really wants the chair is what she wants. She wants me to get up so she can
You're in my damn spot. Get the hell out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's nice and warm from your big ass, so can you move?
Shit.
They don't hold back, do they?
No.
That kitty was funny out there playing with the weeds.
Oh, he was having a heyday with that weed.
Yeah, feeling good.
Yeah, he's a funny little guy.
I know. I like kitties.
I do too. When they outside like that one she was showing that video today.
Yeah. We have a cat that took up at my mama's house, and it's a little calico kitty, and they named him Camo.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and we were just worried, for the coyotes and all the varmints out, because he is an outdoor cat.
Oh, yeah.
But my dad was tickled to see that he's been able to, he stays up on the roof.
Oh, smart cat.
He sure is. He's very clever. We've had a good time. He's only a couple weeks now taken up, but he's a good little kitty cat, no doubt. So we're looking for him, and there he was. He was on the roof.
It's really strange, too, that you say that he's calico, because they say like 99.9% of all calicos are females. So that's...
Really?
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. You got a little dude.
I did. Well, I appreciate that little trivia. Very cool.
You got it. Anytime.
Wait a minute. How the hell do you get more calicos then?
Well, I think they're pretty much a recessive trait, you know.
Huh.
I'm only good for one trivia question tonight. Don't try to make me look stupid. I had a smart moment. Now let's just go with it.
That's great.
Let's just
point.
stop with that one.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I'm going to have to bail out of here. I got to get up early in the morning. So.
Oh, yeah, you and Bullet Points leaving at the same time.
Yeah, they put me on first shift for the next couple of weeks. We're moving around a bunch of machines and shit, and they just needed all of us on first shift. So they concentrated everybody on first shift for the next couple of weeks, and during the shutdown on 4th of July and stuff. So yeah, I get up a little early, so try to get a couple hours sleep and flip-flop back around here to first shift.
I tell you, it's hard to believe, TR. No kidding. It is the 20th almost of June, 19th here, and July 4th is right around the corner. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right on. Well, please have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow.
All right. Well,
Take her easy, TR.
Yep.
see y'all later. Yeah, always enjoy it, and I'll be back Saturday. I might be a little late getting in, but I'll be back Saturday.
I'll send you a link out, and you come in whenever you can.
That's what
Okay.
he and she said.
Yeah, you don't want to hear her say, I might be a little late.
Oh, hush.
Run.
Eject.
Yeah, exactly.
See you, TR.
All right. See y'all later.
All right, night.
Night.
Yeah, that was funny on the Austin Powers, whichever one it was. Dr. Evil and whatever her name was. She says, "Doctor, I'm late." She says, "Oh, no, you're not. You're right on time."
You're right.
"No, I'm late." Well, Sandra B has had 3 male calicos, so they're not that rare.
Sandra V probably can't tell the difference between a male and a female, but...
Wait for those little suckers to drop.
Yeah, they haven't dropped yet, Sandra. Just telling you.
You can tell by when you look at them. If the holes are far apart, it's a female. If there's only... No, it's together. And if they're far apart, it's a male. That's right, because things are in between the two. So, yeah. If they're together. The two holes are together.
See you, Book Owl.
Night.
I know how to tell humans if they're male or female, and that's pretty much it.
The old ground check. Let's see here. We got
and since Trees of Blowing's in here, Trees of Blowing, I can't find that maize-colored yellow. I mean, I know that we were looking the other night, but Johnny found some that was really, really, really close to maize color, so we'll see if we can get some ordered so we can get your bracelet made. It's very, very, very close, but it's hard to find maize.
I don't know. Yellow means you're scared.
Yeah. Right on. So I'm going to put lots of yellow in it for him.
Yeah.
Lots of yellow.
Oh, I don't know.
Then I'm going to send him a gray and scarlet red.
Just don't send them
Alabama.
No, it's for
no
Ohio
Spartans.
State.
No Spartan stuff either.
Ohio State's gray and scarlet red.
The scarlet, I see.
Bama is crimson and white.
Crimson, I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Ohio, I thought was black and brown for an asshole.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He said, "Send me a link." You know, he was at home.
Not him.
I sent 2 links, and he's never even responded to me. Not even my text message. I said, "I sent links for you."
Oh,
He was
Lord.
calling your football team an asshole, honey.
Yeah, I was.
You talking about school colors? Come on.
Yeah, we got a pretty
Ohio,
bad
and I
taste in
thought
my
Ohio
mouth, too.
Wolverine automatically.
Where,
I mean,
where is the doorbell when you need it?
I would never. No, I've learnt my lesson. I don't be need no more. I try to behave myself.
I know.
Sorry though.
I mean, she said Ohio, and I just thought.
That's 2 times I got her today, guys.
I'm not cruel, trees are blowing. I just want to make sure you have both color, all 4
She
colors.
cruel, man. She cruel, brother.
Oh, and it's talking about bird dog. That's what it is. They weren't talking about me. It was talking about bird dog.
No.
Yeah, Birdo did say means you're yellow because he's scared.
Hey, yeah, she started it.
Yellow.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta find the maze.
No, we looked, and I
Don't be
can't.
putting no yellow up in there.
Yeah.
But
It's not really yellow. The color that he picked out's not yellow. It's like the darker yellow, like the maize color.
More golden-y.
Yeah.
Yes. I looked up the colors on the Michigan website to see a high-resolution color picture of the blue and the gold or yellow maize, and then compared pictures. And that was the closest one we could find.
Speaking of Buck Ohioans,
Pretty close.
Buckeyes having bad storms. That's why he left earlier, but he said he decided to come back and go with the laptop.
Yep.
Sick man says, rule of thumb, if it has a penis, it's a male. Just saying, Super.
Yep. Yeah. I have the same rule.
I don't know. I've been told lately that's not true.
All I can say is before you take it home, make it dump its drawers.
Yeah.
Right.
And spread them in case there's something that's...
Do the crocodile deed.
If you see duct tape, run.
Check on it.
Bend over and cough.
No towel. Bend over and touch your toes. Give me a good old healthy cough, please.
Well, bam! There it is.
Yeah, so you're not going home with me. So.
But man, this is just off. This ain't happening. You're just staying right here.
And I'm sure there's another one like you around here someplace that'll take you home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just hang tight.
Literally.
But bump.
Yeah.
But bump. I'm sorry, I'm not working with sound effects tonight anyway.
No bush hunt. There's no charade knife giveaway, but there's a Shanae knife giveaway. Yeah.
I don't know what kind of knife that is.
It doesn't have a name on it.
Ms. Bobo.
It says stainless steel china. That's the name of it.
Oh goodness.
Oh goodness.
I bet it would cuss that Mater better than yours.
Oh geez, that's probably a good point.
Okay, never mind.
No, it's cutting.
Oh, there it goes.
It's cutting.
Yeah.
See, Bobo knives ain't so bad. Mm-hmm.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm. Cracks me up when she does that. Mm-hmm.
You know who Shanae is, don't you, Bush?
Shanae, you don't know who
I'm
that
saying.
Shanae is?
Damn.
He must be
Sure.
young.
Martin Lawrence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shanae.
See the damn
Shanae was a black shim.
Yeah.
thing.
Right on.
Named Jamie Foxx.
Named Jamie
No.
Foxx. Yeah, Jamie Foxx played the
Oh,
character.
it was Jamie, not Martin. I'm sorry.
I was thinking it was Martin, but no, it wasn't.
Well, they
Well, it was
were
on the
hand
show,
in
Martin.
hand. Yeah.
It was on the show, Martin, but Jamie Foxx played the character Shanae because Jamie Foxx is like a foot and a half taller than Martin.
Yeah.
You're right.
And Shanae was a big old tall character.
She lived across the hall from Martin.
Right, and had them
Funny.
3-inch fingernails and.
I think my favorite character was Bruh Man because he's hilarious. Mm-hmm.
Is he the one that called his moms or something like that? Or
Probably moms. That sounds right.
moms, yeah.
He would he'd just come in through the fire escape in Martin's house and just start eating his food and shit.
Mm-hmm.
The modern good times.
Right.
He'd be like, "What the hell you doing,
Yep.
bro, man?" He was like, "I was just hungry."
Well, didn't Jamie Foxx dress up like a woman on In Living Color also?
Yep. That was that was like LaQuisha or something though.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
He'd stick his ugly lips out like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Good night, Boy Blue.
Night Blue.
Good night, Chris.
Be careful out there, bud.
Yeah, be safe out there, Blue.
Yeah, you can choke on the powder on those donuts, Blue, so be careful.
Stay away from the powdered ones.
Suck that up just right. It's bad.
You gonna make him stop and comment.
Right.
Yeah. Chris is out too. Nighty night.
Later.
Nope, Johnny. It looks like we
It was like, what?
looks like we was wrong
What?
because it looks like Shanae was played by Martin.
I
Oh.
thought so.
I could have swore it
thought
was
so.
taller than Martin. Hey,
Well-
it's been, that's been 20 years ago, though.
Yes.
That's true.
I mean, my memory's good, but it ain't that good.
Shanae Jenkins apparently.
Funny
What do you have written under your name?
Huh?
Kalishi is the hottest.
That chick
Oh, it
on
didn't show up. Never mind. Just okay. It's
Khaleesi.
say like lady ever or woman chick ever or something.
Okay.
I don't remember what I typed in now, but it only took that part, so that's awesome.
It did. It gave you double lines. That's cool. I've never seen it before.
He gave me
There's
I
blue.
don't even like donuts or coffee. So ha. It's a far.
Yeah. Or,
It's far away, but it's a far.
There's a far, far away. Oh, is it that bad, Bush? I'm sorry, I know. I might be.
You're so funny, Michelle. Hello. Got my attention, though.
That's what I have to do. Hello, is anybody
I
there?
know, I'm sorry. Jeez.
Yeah. Shit.
Super, you got your internal on?
I do. I just clicked over on it.
Oh, we had to say something before he go and check on it.
So should I just put it in on the internal or?
Yes, yeah, that would be the trick.
Okay.
Why do you go so high? Just because I'm new at this?
Huh?
Why not? Or is that how many's watching?
No, just to make it harder.
With.
Okay.
Too bad we couldn't go 9 higher.
Bronchitis.
Oh, that would be the first thing that they'd choose. Alright.
That's a good one, too.
Okay, guys, in the comments. We're not going to do balls tonight because I'm too lazy to go downstairs and get them. But we're going to do the last knife from Caregiver 7751. And it is got 2 deers on it. Can you guys see that?
The singular deer.
Looks like it.
Deer. I'm sorry. Yes, deer.
Deer.
I do the S on it all the time, so I come up with my own words. Come on.
We love it. We love it. Yes.
So yes, we're gonna give this away, but you guys have to choose a number. We have picked a number. Supa has picked a number between 1 and 60, and whoever chooses that number will win the knife. Chooses.
What happens if there's a tie? Just the first one to get it, right?
The first one to get it. So 1 through 60.
I'm going to doorbell you.
Wow.
Deer's chosen.
Not you.
Oh.
Bird dog this time.
I know. I need one.
Can't be a tie in the comments because one of the others is coming up first.
So 1 through 60, guys, start putting your number in, and whoever gets it wins. And we'll let Supa monitor.
I don't see any numbers yet.
I see one.
Good night, 420.
Hey, Willie's in
Oh,
the house.
Willie's in the house. See, he was a silent watcher. I gotta find him.
That's right. Pick a number, 420.
Bolts and guns. That's right.
There you go. Before you leave, hell.
In Baldridge. Hello. No balls tonight, Kelly.
Yeah, no balls tonight. 1 through 60.
Sandra B keeps typing the same one in.
Oh, so close, so close. One of them was so close.
Oh, they're Plankster. Tell him what he needs to do. Tell him what he needs to do.
You need to put in a number between 1 and 60 and guess the number that Supa has thought of, and you win this beautiful stainless steel knife from Caregiver 7751. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I got everybody else's knives out in the mail on Tuesday, so they're on their way.
Guys, you can keep guessing. So.
Yeah, don't stop.
Yeah, keep throwing numbers in there until you get it.
Because Sandra B put cross his fingers like she. No, you just keep guessing now. I'll tell you if you want to.
No, you got to guess. You got to guess the number that Supa has picked. He picked a number 1 through 60. We're not going to just choose a number out of the comments.
Mike spotted horse. That's funny.
She said 30 again. Come on.
She thinks we're going to choose that one, but that's not the one we're. That's not it.
Fingers crossed.
So,
Okay. I picked a number between 1 and 60. You have to guess which one it is, and you can guess as many times as you want. Go.
And you
Oh,
don't,
somebody was so close.
you don't have to say 30 every time either. You can change it.
Oh, funny.
See, look at that.
Sandra
We have a
B.
winner.
Sandra BB.
Sandra B won it. 29.
See, sometimes crossing your fingers helps.
Apparently.
They're
Apparently.
still putting numbers in. So Sandra B, you got to send me your PM me your address information so that I can send it to you.
Yay!
Awesome.
Jack of all trades. 17.
Shit. Bitch.
Right. Bird dog. You won't do.
10.
Boy, they still put numbers in. We must have a really big lag.
No, I even typed it in there and people ain't paying attention. She just realized she got it.
Woohoo! Sandra B.
Oh, good deal. Very cool. And thank you, caregiver.
Yes, thank you, caregiver.
Is he in here?
No,
No.
I don't believe so.
If he is, he hadn't come in yet.
Yeah.
29 is not even a number.
I beg to differ. Between 28 and 30.
Jesus.
Good night, Jesse. Take it easy, bro.
Unless you were born on leap year, then.
Right.
Jay, baby, you'll be late for dinner.
Have you guys ever seen the bag trick so you don't have to like stick your hand all the way in a bag? Like a chip bag?
Roll it down.
Well, or roll it up.
I just take my knife and cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Want you to crush them? I'm trying to show you, but the damn camera. No, it kind of. You're just pushing up the middle.
I don't usually need a bag of chips that's that big, though.
Well, it's supposed to sit straight too, but mine's dumb, so there we go.
Hey, it's a good idea though.
It's an awesome idea. The kids just learn that it'd be good. I always we buy the little bags of chips and give them each a bag because they'd fight over a big bag, so we don't buy the big bags.
Oh yeah,
and 60% of those wind up on the floor anyway. So
I'd be doing that with the
bag.
Well,
I know one of our kids you can't hire to vacuum it. That's for sure.
Right.
Sandra is 16.
Right. As of September, she's the Navy's problem now.
Mm-hmm.
That has all kinds of meanings for Michelle.
What's wrong with you, Dish? What's the problem?
What the problem is?
What is? What's going on? You okay? Them clams getting you? Huh? What's
What the hell are
wrong?
you talking about?
You been eating clams?
She got sick off clams early. She weren't gonna do Jammy time, and
I didn't think
I was
this went that
stressed.
way.
Oh,
What's wrong with you? Somebody said, "You okay, Dish? You seem kind of down, no giggle. What's wrong? Huh?"
She's all clammed up.
That's it. That's it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just sitting here, concentrating.
She was playing house, and she ate some fake clams, and they messed her up, man.
Playing house.
How funny.
Did you get the poops?
No, it was a joke. I told Michelle that I wouldn't be able to do jammy time, that I had some bad clams, and she never got back with me, so I decided that I would go do my lively things. And when I decided to come back and check on my phone, it was, there was a book written
Panic.
about panic, yeah. Oh my God, I hope you're okay. Where in the hell did you find clams to eat? Oh my God, I'm going to have to call Bird Dog. Oh my God, we'll just cancel it. No, we won't cancel it. I'll ask Bird Dog to do it. Are you alright? Can you just puke off screen? Is that okay? You're going to be arrested?
I was
Just
like,
in
he
your
did a cute
garbage
bag.
can. Keep your garbage can handy.
Yeah, I was like, man,
You'll be fine. You got to work through it.
She don't care nothing about me.
It's awesome.
But I was like, oh my God, she took it serious. I thought she'd know it was a joke. I guess that's why you put LOL after things.
You did not put LOL after that
I
clam
know, that's what I'm
statement.
saying. I guess that's why.
Yeah, you missed a few buttons, don't you think?
Well, I was gonna put bah ha 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 ha, but I knew that would make.
But she's like, no, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
No, I thought she would write back and say, ha ha ha, nice try, or something like that.
Oh, I meant to ask Kelly how her surgery went Monday.
Big hug from Naked Eyes. Who the hell's Kelly?
Kelly Parks. Remember
Oh, I'm sorry.
That dental surgery done?
That's right. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I thought she meant actually another Kelly. So I was like, yeah.
So you was just playing dumb?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have to hear it?
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I didn't know that she cared that much about the other Kelly, but well, I know. Kelly's fabulous. Ooh, she busted 2 stitches out already. Ooh, ow, ooh, ooh.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I'm just about to say, just super, don't even go there. Just don't do it.
She had her teeth removed, I believe.
Well,
yeah, that's why he was gonna go there. Just don't go there.
He was gonna say, "How did you bust the stitches?" Yeah, ha ha.
Just think, I was over here praying for your demented mind.
Don't do that.
It didn't work.
You'll end up going where I'm going. Straight to fucking hell. I'll live in hell because I really like Cheetos.
They'll be all burnt up, dude. You won't want them.
That's the worst part about Cheetos, though.
Fingers, yeah.
Mhm.
I love Cheetos.
I mean, I'm gonna lick the shit out of them when I'm done, but.
I know, yeah. I seen a bag.
Please turn the camera off.
Yeah. No, I seriously thought she was talking about another Kelly that we interact with, Kelly Parks. I forgot all about. I'm sorry, I forgot all about you. My bad. I'm an hateful, evil bitch.
Am I the youngest one in here?
Yes. By a year.
Like, even everybody in the chat, too?
How old are you? How are you, Super?
I'm 29 in August.
Oh, okay. No, Dish is the youngest one. She's 28.
Man, we're going to have such a party for you, dude. Oh, my God.
What?
So we're going to have such a party for you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Heck yeah. I bet it'll be hot, though, in Kentucky.
I thought Dish told us our age, or told us her age in...
Yeah, she said 28.
Are you bullshitting or?
No, I'm serious. I'm
That's
just
not the number that I remember her telling us.
Well, I don't know where you were at.
That's not the number I remember.
Playing along.
I mean, I'm just Dish. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean that's what she told me.
Look at Dish. What?
I was reading the internal. I didn't see it again. Just things were just happening.
Oh, of
so
course,
fast.
when I write something, she don't see it, but everybody else can write something. And she's like, okay.
Does anybody else feel that Michelle's picking on me or not?
No.
All right, welcome to the club.
Nothing but love, Dish. Nothing but love.
Bolts and Guns is 25, so that's cool.
Well, you're both old enough. I don't know what that meant, but you're both old enough.
What happened?
Dish was being perverted out loud. And then she tried to retract it.
She said something about bubblegum, but I didn't hear it.
No, they wasn't talking about no bubble gum.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get them peanuts out your ears.
I'm chewing Cheetos, man.
No, but seriously, dude, if it wasn't so hot in August in Kentucky, because it's hot here in Michigan, in Kentucky and Michigan, it's in August, I would definitely want to be a chapati. Just saying.
I don't think I'm going to have a party this year. I didn't like cleaning up after the one last year.
You shouldn't have to clean up after your own party.
Well, I did, because everybody was gone by the time I came to.
Yeah. That's usually the way it goes.
His underwear were fondled with Cheeto prints.
Right.
What I wouldn't do to be 16 again. Oh my god.
Fuck that.
Shoot, not me. I hated school, dude.
Yeah. Put me back at 19 and let me start over. I got you there. Because I'm already out of high school. And it's just before I met my ex-wife. Golden.
16 was when I how can I explain that? When I blossomed.
They dropped.
First time you got to play Stink Finger?
No, I just and no, they dropped long before that, Dish.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
He's an asshole.
I'm not a man. How do I know when they drop?
I'm not. I don't. Anyway, so my freshman year, I was 15, and I was like a little shy kid because I came from a Catholic elementary and junior high.
Ooh, you were no good inside though.
Yeah. Yeah. And in 15, I went to public high school. And so my freshman year, I was like scared because like I was the big dog on campus at the Catholic school, and I go to public school, and I'm a little puppy there. So yeah, I was pretty shy and quiet, and this girl named Marianne brought me out of my shy and quietness.
That's what I thought. First time you got to play Stink Finger.
No, I probably shouldn't say this on camera, but
hi, Jeremiah Jonathan.
Finger long before that. Long before that.
Yeah, he was in the Catholic school. I bet he did.
I had no idea what the fuck I was doing in second grade, but by golly, I was...
Oh my god. Ooh.
Is your man a bum, Sandra? Damn, wait a minute, I missed something.
Yeah, he is a bum.
Yeah, he went, yeah, I think, not putting her business out there, but he went out on her, and man, was he ever a lousy lay. I'm just saying.
He said he doesn't clean up, and he makes a mess and cheats on her. I don't like anybody that can't clean up their own damn messes. That shit pisses me off.
Phew, boy. No doubt. We got plenty of those folks around.
Very true.
Oh, Lord, that's a conundrum.
What is? Oh, shit. There's a big...
Sandra.
No, I think that sucks, Sandra. Men that cheat on their women they're useless.
Yeah, they are.
That's one thing I never did, is I never ever cheated. Not once.
Well, good for you, Suka.
I broke up with her first, but I never cheated.
Oh, my God. Well, at least you had the respect to do that. And the sluts that cheat on the married men ain't no better than the man.
Wait a minute, hold on. If you're, I might have to take that back. If the girl is with somebody while they mess with you,
That's bad too. Yeah.
well, never mind. I gotta take that back. She was mine first. That helps.
So you went back for seconds.
No, she came back for seconds.
Oh, she came in.
And I didn't turn away the meal, is what I'm saying.
You were feeling vulnerable.
No, I wasn't. I liked what I had, and that was gone.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, Colts and Guns is in Kentucky too?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the hell Barberville is though. I've heard of it. It sounds familiar.
Who's in Barbersville?
I thought that's what he said, that he was in Barbersville.
He
I'm
said
down
down by
by.
Barbersville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to hit me with big cities, bub. Are you like south of Lexington or over by Louisville or?
Check the internal info.
Oh, I don't ever get any internal.
It's because you don't keep it open.
Still don't know where.
Right.
No, it's up, but
Oh.
my screen is only half. Like half the chat or external chat, and then the other half is I just see you guys, so I don't see the actual chat.
Good Lord, Sandra, he was a cheating fool. Hello, crazy horse.
That. See, that's all I can see. I can't see the internal.
Right.
I like that person.
Well, the internal is very important.
That chick was awesome.
If I need to see it, just say, hey, Super. Internal.
That's too much work.
That's too much work. Bush Hunt, I'm in Campbell County, which is northern Kentucky. If you're looking at Kentucky, the most northern little tip, that's where I'm at.
Yankeeville.
I don't know what he said because I was crunching on Cheetos again, but I'm sure it had something to do with me being a Yankee or something.
Feel proud.
I'm south of the Mason-Dixon line, so you can kiss my ass, Johnny.
You're heavily influenced by the Yankees.
But if the Civil War broke out again, goddammit, I'm south. I just now read that he was banging his first cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Ooh-wee.
Who's that?
I mean, I got some hot cousins, but I wouldn't do that.
Not your first cousin, for sure.
Mike, I'm like 25 minutes east of Florence.
Hello, Sea Spearman. I didn't know he was in here.
That's my buddy.
Yes, he is.
Huh?
Yes, he is.
Excuse me.
Right behind his videos myself. You shaved, didn't you, bud?
Who?
You.
My head?
Yeah.
I just buzzed it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There's a little hair there left. It just doesn't look as bad because I'm bald as shit. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we do, Naked Eyes. And somehow the internet's staying up.
Yeah.
Right on.
If Sherry Girl comes in, it'll crash.
Yep.
That'd be 3 of y'all on here.
Are these
Got
computers
pulsing
back
buttons
in the
in here.
Because
ball?
Cotton ain't been on here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't seen him.
No.
Yeah, he needs to do more super shooting videos with his shirt.
Put his shirt on. That shit got me weak when I seen that. I was like, man.
Somebody wrote me and said that he could get burned by the brass casing, and I'm like, that's just even better.
A little pain with your pleasure never hurt nobody, right, dude?
I was like, bring it on.
You should have said, son, I'm into whips and chains. You think a little brass burning gonna make
The hotter the brass, the better the ass.
Yeah, bush hunt. I might be a part of that. I don't know.
Good deal, Chad. Wow. Hot tub.
Say what? Oh,
They're
okay.
working, yeah, installing hot tub. Huge hot tub, awesome.
Mm-hmm. Party.
When do you want to do the other night, Michelle?
Yeah, one of the.
Or not the knife, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was fixing to say, what are you getting at?
Sorry, my bad.
Yes, we can do that.
The one time I was wrong.
the one time you were wrong?
Yeah, and it was live too. Can you believe it?
That's funny, Dish. It reminds me of something I always say. I'm like, I've been wrong before. Once.
Yeah, that one time.
That one time.
Remember it well, I do.
Or I like to tell people I'd agree with you, but then we both be wrong.
Right?
I like that.
Or I always say, if you want me to lie to you, okay then.
Might have to just go with Johnny's idea on this. Cut the fucking bag.
I do. I just chop it off after it gets so low that it start getting it all up around my top of my hand. Shit, fuck it, cut it.
I got a mini bag here.
Very funny bush hunt.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do another quick giveaway. Found some really cool. Me and Dish discussed it, and we thought it was a good idea. So, found some really cool things for bug out bags. And I only have one for men, and I have 3 different ones for women. So maybe a girl will win.
Horseshit.
I'm not. Ain't nothing bad. They are these little things right here. This is for a man, and it's got a carabiner on the back of it. You can hang it on your bug out bag. I thought they were neat. They're just little bags that you can, it's got Velcro on it. It's got a little pocket, and it's got a front pocket. I was thinking maybe your ID, maybe you can, you know, hang your, like, camera on it. Not a video camera, obviously, but a regular camera that takes pictures. Pictures of the family, whatever. You can put it on your bug out bag. You know, if you're in a shit hit the fan situation, you got to hurry up and get out. You need to have, you know, documentation and stuff, and this would be a good little thing to just drop it into.
That's
so
awesome.
There's that one for the mail, obviously. And then there's one like this for the female, and it's got a carabiner on the back, too.
Shit, I rocked that one.
It opens up, and it's pink inside.
It is cool, though.
I always enjoy things that are pink inside.
Oh.
But
Here's a green one, and it does the same thing. And it's got a carabiner on the back of it too, so you can put it on your bug out bag. And then I've got especially this one. I have one like this, and this is the one I showed Dish, and she thought it was a good idea too that we get a few of these and give them away. This one opens up like this. It's gray, and it's got a place up under this plastic where you can put like your ID cards, and then you can put something inside here. And these you can actually wear around your neck too. Put your ID and stuff in. But I just thought they were neat to put on your bug out bags. They had the little carabiners on the back of them. So anyway, so we're going to give one of those away. Super, that looks more like your style, don't it?
I mean, yeah, I like that one. I like the green one. That's actually my favorite color, is that lime green like that.
I know, isn't that awesome?
That is awesome, yeah.
Well, I might go, no, never mind.
I don't know if you could rock that for a guy or not. It's got kind of flowers on the front.
No, he means the other green.
Oh, yeah, that one's got flowers on the front of it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're man flowers.
Yeah. They're man flowers. So we'll give one of these bad boys away, and you can hang it on your bug out bag, or
Super.
What? Oh, when I put in yeah.
So you guys choose a number between 1 and 60. Dish has chose a number. So 1 through 60, and you guys.
I can't get in on this shit.
I know, right?
I know.
That's pig pussy.
One. What? Super, I might have to get you one just for being a good panel member and send it to you so you can put it on
No,
your
I don't want to be special. Then I'll get hate mail from JAMMY timers.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want that shit. There's too many of them.
Yeah. I thought they were really neat. Now, you know, when I showed Dish, she thought they were too, so.
Yes, I agree. Concur and agree.
Yes, I went and picked up some today. They were on sale, so.
Very good choice. I think they're cool.
We already got a winner.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, beef.
Damn him.
Okay, so Gorilla Tavern picked it. It was 19. Yay!
If you'd have just showed it quick instead of trying to sell it, man, maybe it would have been on a little bit.
Well, I wanted to explain because they look at it and be like, oh man, that's just a cake. I want to give ideas of what it was for. You know, some people, I mean, Sandra B's in the audience, okay? I'm trying to explain everything.
Yeah, she's an explainer, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You know, Sandra asked, are you doing the guys first? It was just a one thing. One giveaway. One of the pockets. Whoever won gets to pick one, I suppose.
Yeah.
GI Customs.
Gorilla Tavern, you won, so you want one for you or you want one for your woman? Tell me which one you want. Because he's trying to get her into the prepping and stuff too. So.
What's up, George?
Yep, GI's in the house. Somebody else came in too.
George, I can't wait for Cutlery Lover to do your the review on your backpacker, dude. I think you're gonna get about 50 sales right from that.
He makes some sweet ass knives.
Oh,
I'm
well.
telling you, sweet. I'm gonna buy one too. Eventually, I'm gonna get to buy one.
There's a lot of really nice knife makers on YouTube.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I have to agree with that for sure.
And if anybody wanted me to field test them for them, I would be more than happy to do that.
Right? Gorilla said he'll take one for himself.
Oh, okay, cool.
The hell with the woman.
Right. Okay, I got your address, so you ain't gotta send it to me.
And Gorilla, your answer at 19 is not a perch and a half. 19 is 2 perch
And
plus
an
1 inch.
inch. Johnny.
I thought a perch was 8 inches.
I know, that's 16 plus 1.
Oh
I'm
yeah, you're
confused
right.
now.
Yeah, perch.
Okay, then it's like 2.5 perch, not 1.5 then.
No, you're yeah. Johnny was
It's-
on it though.
It's a big son bitch.
This is the ideal perch.
God damn.
Damn, you got 15 just off the
If it don't fit in the koozie, it's the keeper.
Right. Super, you got one of George's knives? You got a backpacker?
Yeah, that's the one I've showed several times.
Oh
Okay.
man, that is a
Yeah.
beauty. of a
Okay, that's
beast.
right. That's right. I've forgotten about it.
I
Yes.
love that thing. Just saying.
He said I could send it to you. Sorry, like I love you, but not that much. So
Yeah, he don't have enough love.
Hey,
Rabbit Farm Hobby.
I said it first. Ooh, I was on it quick.
what happened?
I was just in awe there for a moment.
Rabbit Farm Hobby is in here, and I tried to say it, but
Oh.
she tried to beat me. I think she kind of wanted to beat me. Dang it.
It is warm in here.
Yeah, I see you mopping your little head.
What? Oh.
Is that a new hat, Soup? I like that blue one,
No.
that navy.
No, that's the older one.
That's a cool one. Damn, I fell asleep, woke up, and TR turned into Supa. Oh, that's cool, man.
I'm still TR. I just got stung by a bee.
Rabbit Farm Hobby. Is that a new person, or have I just missed?
New person.
That's a
But
new
they-
person?
It's a new person, but they have been commenting on all our stuff recently.
Yeah, I was about to say,
so,
they've been commenting on my channel for like a month or more.
yeah.
I guess I missed.
Hey, Michelle, George has got them neckers for like 65, I think.
I know. I'm
Happy
having.
sale. You only got about 500 of them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Still my knives. No.
I don't have an Amish hat bush hunt.
That red one was pretty cool that you had that time.
Yeah, I got that one. I could put that one on.
Yeah, that was in the line of the Amish.
That was a pimp hat.
Yeah, it was more. Yeah, it's more of a pimp
Well,
hat.
it was a pimp Amish hat.
Oh, was it?
A
I didn't
pimp
know they
Amish
had
hat.
those.
An Amish pimp hat.
Got to get his women in blue out there. On the
Hey, if
street.
they can have an Amish mafia, they can have an Amish pimp.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's very true.
All those women in those long dresses with them little hats on.
Charge about an hour. They'd make a killing charge in about an hour because it'd take you an hour and a half to get the clothes off of them.
To find anything.
Right?
Damn, girl, I thought you was fat. You skinny as all get out, man. Where's
Like a damn bee pole.
Where's the beef?
Yeah.
He's got 50 pounds of clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you get hot in that shit?
I tell you what, though, we live not too far away from a congregation of those people.
Do you?
They are so rude. Oh my God. You know, they're just rude. The women are the rudest. The guys aren't too bad, but man, the chicks are mean. They'll go to the Walmart that's kind of near them, and they're shopping, and they're all acting all snooty, and they got special parking for them for their horses and buggy, and you know, and I go over there and I key their buggies and let their
They're rude.
let their horses go. Yeah.
Dave's that girl's always keying our buggy.
Cleaning up the poop for my garden and
Cheap fertilizer.
yep.
Yeah, you guys make sure that you sub to each other, especially the new people that come in. And their plinkster wants a roll call, so roll call, guys. Who's still here?
Roll call. I want to take a ride on Der Plinkster's motorcycle.
Right on.
And M. Baldridge has a motorcycle.
G.I. Custom said if you had to use a sock for a maxi pad, you'd be ill too. Especially if it was a wool sock, right?
Mm.
Yeah, that chafe.
Yeah, fester.
Right.
Yeah, you'd already be in a bad mood that time of the month, so I can just imagine all those clothes and a wool sock. Woo!
Yeah. Oh shit, sorry. Bush Hunt and J Bobo don't know where they are.
Yeah. Keyword, I think I'm here. Keyword, he thinks. Don't do that, man. You'll hurt yourself.
That's right.
Gorilla Tavern said he'd give you a ride on his bike.
Cool. I'll be there.
Kelly.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was a delayed response, Kelly, but yeah. That was about
Might have been like,
You probably went to try it and see, you know, and then come back and reported.
She's telling her hubby, catching him up.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's the
yeah,
last
that's
thing
right.
she'd be doing with
He
stitches.
just came in.
I forgot that there for a minute.
Okay, Sea Spearman, he's got a moped. Sure, why not?
A moped.
I don't think it'd go anywhere with the both of us on it, but sure, we'll try.
shit. Ain't right.
Oh my God, Supa turned into a cartoon. I'm gonna tickle his weedy.
God damn.
His mouth is open. Too bad I don't have a little rubber something.
You got that set of balls.
Well, where's the
Teabag.
straw?
Teabag him.
Oh no, Sandra. What's she doing? Is she leaving? What the heck?
It won't let me draw on him.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I know. I guess
I
because I'm
believe, I
muted.
believe everybody's got to have it activated and turned on at the same time for you to be able to do that.
Oh.
Funny stuff. I would have typed a logo on his T-shirt, like a saying.
I'd have drew titties.
Come on.
With sinkers hanging off of them.
I heart GLGT.
No, we'll let you know it.
I see how it is, Sandra. Just say bye to Michelle. I see how it is. Right on.
Yeah, Sandra B. I did get your address. I got it. I forgot to say it a while ago.
Yeah. I see how it is.
It's fucking hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
You don't.
I'm sure Michelle's got that bedroom pumping like a fucking sauna up there too for when I get ready to
Feels
go to bed.
good as heck in here. No, I just don't have the window unit on.
What?
We have regular AC, and then we have a window unit that he gets it down to like 55 degrees every night in here, so I can freeze to death.
That's what
That
I'm
is
I'm still
ideal.
laying there sweating.
That's ideal sleeping weather, by the way.
It is.
It is.
It is.
55.
Yes, it is. There's nothing better than climbing into your bed and your sheets are ice cold.
Yes.
And then you cover up with your cover and you're still ice cold, but your body heat starts warming up under there like a fucking hot pocket. Oh, so
Mm-hmm.
Got your fan coming up your ass. And you're like,
good night, Sandra B.
Yep.
She called me.
I see how it is. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah. I see how it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Night, super sweetie. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
I say one thing about sleeping with a man, and she gotta say bye to me. He might have been 6'3", but that was all he was.
George, I only did that one time. There was alcohol involved. I don't want to talk about it.
Ma'am, I don't need that.
Yeah. It was fresh out the microwave and scalded your little dick, did it?
Amen.
Yep.
Right on.
Ooh-wee. Bacon.
Lots of bacon.
Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. It's bacon!
Fucking bag.
I love you, I love bacon. I love you, I love bacon. Yeah, Super is sweaty. It's because I shut my door so I don't wake up Granny, and it gets like hotter than hell in here. No, I'd still rather have apple pie, and I don't mean it like that. I just mean it tastes better.
What's the last comment one of you guys got?
Rabbit farm.
Yeah.
Gosh, I gotta refresh again. Daggone it. I know I weren't getting no comments.
So I went to Taco Bell tonight.
Ooh, what's the special occasion?
I was just out and I had a little cash, so I splurged. I treated myself to some grade D meat, you know.
Right.
Oh gosh.
Look at that knife, y'all. Can you guys see that knife? Can you guys see that necker knife?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's George's knife.
Yeah.
He's got a drop point now.
Oh, does he really?
That's what that is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's a drop point.
This is a drop point.
The one you keep holding in the picture is a drop point.
I know, I'm just playing with you, Sue.
You're confusing me.
I know, you should have seen your face.
Well, for a second, I always assume people are trying to make sexual innuendos, so I was like, there's no way you can make that a sexual thing. So, yeah, you confused the shit out of me. Got bit by a cold steel, crispy, or limp bacon. What the hell? Commas, people. We need proper punctuation in this motherfucker.
Right?
Proper grammar.
Bushon.
Oh, gunmetal guy's in the house.
Hey, buddy.
Snuck in
Gunmetal guy.
Bloop. Bloop. Oh, Jay Bobo, kiss up a little more, buddy. Good.
Good night, Bush Hunt.
What the hell is that noise?
Super has a drip.
Doing something.
He has a personal problem. You guys don't point it out.
Johnny was like, what the hell is that noise?
Herpelitis or something? Got the drips?
Got the drips?
Ew. You were that,
right?
You were that sick to where it was dripping? Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Don't even talk about the coloration.
It ain't blue.
Well, I was thinking more like dark green.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what it was like.
Like gangrene.
I prefer to call it OD green, but whatever.
Sugarcoat it, why don't you?
George, what the hell? He said it smells like Smurf piss in here. The fuck is he talking about?
Smurf piss.
I don't even know what that smells like.
It's blue.
Well, if it's yellow and it comes out of a blue guy, then you sure it isn't green?
Yellow and blue make green. True
Where
that.
I come from, it does.
How's your neck, bird dog?
It's bothering me. I know it. I was just thinking.
I can tell.
I realized what I did to it now. Again, those other things I said certainly contributed to it, but I was doing a window washing project.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, that's what the real deal was, now that I recall.
Mm-hmm.
Yepy.
All that looking up, putting your arms above your head. Gotcha.
It's funny, I forgot all about it. Duh.
Get you some Tiger Balm.
Yeah, I've got some great spray I put on it after I got out of the shower. And I'm going to go get another round of it here in a little bit.
It stinks like hell, but that Absorbing Junior roll-on stuff works pretty good.
Well, I will give that a whirl.
It stinks, but seems to give you that tingly feeling where the pain doesn't really bother you as much.
That's what I like, yeah. That is a good tip.
Good night, Girl Tavern.
Night, Gorilla.
Night night.
Great, now I won't be drinking blue Kool-Aid anymore. Gosh dang
Right?
it. Doishy, doishy, doishy.
No kitty's hollering now.
Let's see your kitty dish.
Super, wait until we get off here. I mean, you guys do a private chat and all that good
There's one
stuff.
big ass cat.
She is, isn't she? She is.
I see. Pretty.
My little Oprah.
Hey, BioFreeze does work. Oh man, that shit is good.
That's what I've got. That's what I use was the
That's what I
BioFreeze.
got too.
Never heard of that one.
Oh, it's good shit. I got a free sample of it a while back. It was good.
Yep, I bought the spray version of it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that might work better. I don't know. I've never used that.
The absorbing would be good as a roll-on. That's a good applicator.
Yeah, it comes in that old school roll-on stuff. It ball at the end of it. Easy to get a good layer of it on you. Just gouge it on there.
Yeah, you can't be mixing that stuff up.
No, you can't mix it.
Keep that away from your cake batter.
Has I hadn't checked his channel, but I guess I might need to. Has French Sniper put anything out lately? Because he's missed like the last 4 Jammy times, and he
He
used
keeps
to
commenting
be.
on my videos, but I ain't seen him in the jammy time.
But you have heard from him there.
Yeah, he's commenting on my videos.
Yeah, he's missed like the last 4 Jammy times. I just want to make sure he was all right. Usually he's always in Jammy time.
That did sound funny.
Wait a minute, George. Hold on now.
Right.
He gives what to you exactly?
Talking about the BioFreeze.
Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, you never know about George now. No, yeah, you do. I think he's a pastor, so I don't think he would do that.
No, he's fixing to take a Goodwill mission pretty soon. Be very careful, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he going now?
Some African country. I forgot where he said. Yeah.
He's headed into the heart of it.
Oh, he's going back over? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I know that I don't know if you guys follow Sugar Creek Forge or not, but oh man, he's an awesome knife maker, and he's kind of like I guess I'd consider him like the godfather of YouTube knife makers, with him and like Kylie Harris. Anyway, he's gonna do a build along this year, and all the proceeds from the build along are gonna go to, I think it's Uganda, but I could be wrong about that. It's like a village or whatever that they're starting their own knife making business over there.
That's where George is going.
Yeah, I think that's
where
how he
George
got
is going. He's going over there to teach them how to make knives, and I believe he said Uganda.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they went over
Somebody
there.
ought to teach him how to make some damn gunpowder.
Yeah,
I mean, you know, the great
first-
equalizer.
Right? Yep, I was right. Uganda.
Won't be long. August is on the way.
if I had the tools and the means to do that, I'd love to do that build along, but I literally don't have shit for tools. So.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to build a knife now. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, they're gonna send. That's what the money's like. You I guess you pay for the materials or whatever, and I would venture to say you pay, you know, deeply discounted prices for the materials, and then I guess see I don't remember how he did it last year, but anyway, you just do a build along and you follow along with his instructions or whatever on how to do it, and you know everybody makes their own little tweaks here and there to make it your own knife, but I know a bunch of like Bill Gowdy and a bunch of people got into it last year.
Cool. Right on. That is pretty cool.
Bamba Forge or Bamba Forge, one of those.
Very interesting.
I did a Build-A-Bear.
You do the little dance to make it come alive.
Right.
Put the heart in it. Yeah, we did that a Smurfette one time.
Shop class.
I ain't gonna tell George to be safe. He's unless you guys have checked out the pictures from him going there last year. George is a yoked up boy now. He looks like he put an ass whooping on some people. So I'm serious. Like I never knew he was that big until I saw a couple of his pictures, and like you can just tell that he used to lift for sure.
Right.
There you go. It's $25 for the knife building package. That's, I mean, if you have any kind of tools, any kind of grinder or anything like that, that's a hell of a deal.
No doubt.
And then, you know, because Tim is Sugar Creek Forge is a like amazing knife builder. Like he's I think he's one of Rick Henderer's like subject or not
apprentices.
Yeah. So I mean, he's a hell of a knife maker. So I mean, and he's gonna be the one showing you how to do everything. So for $25, you're gonna get a hell of a knife.
Very cool.
That's cool.
See, Spearman, I know that you're into knives, and I know you got some building stuff, or not building stuff, but the hell, like tools and shit. You should get in on it, man. Yep, that's steel, handle, material, and hardware. Yeah, hardware. I mean, you're not gonna be able to beat that anywhere.
That's really cool. And so that is over on the Sugar Creek channel.
Yeah, Sugar Creek Forge.
Alright. Super, when are you going to have your next contest?
No, probably not until I get to like 5,000 subscribers.
Really? Where are you at now?
Like almost 3,600.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's not too far away. I don't know what's been going on with me lately. I lost like 5 subs, then I gained like 2, then I lost 2, then gained 1, then lost 1.
Don't stress over that.
It's been going like crazy the last few days, though. I ain't never had them that much in the...
Oh, it'll get worse. I mean, if I went to my analytics right now, I probably lost 30 this month or more. And then the bigger you are, the more you're gonna lose every time. It's just that's the luck of the draw. What's going on with Bird Dog? Was that like?
No, I've seen it too. That's what I was telling her earlier. Her channel is scrambling. Her picture scrambles up like a TV when the picture goes out.
Are you serious?
I swear we almost needed to hand check me because I went back into like 12 years old and trying to jerk off to scrambled porno on.
Hey, my ex-boyfriend used to do that. So.
Dang, man, that sucks because, like I said, you pay for. It's just such a scam. I don't see that any of my shit's any faster or not. And evidently I'm freezing up.
No, you're not froze up here. I mean,
You
you're
wasn't freezing up.
scrambling.
It was like max headroom type shit.
Right. Wacky.
Hey, George, what kind of steel is that you guys are going to use for the build-along? Do you know? I don't know. I don't know what kind they're using. Just sub. Yeah, you should. Everybody should go sub to Sugar Creek Forge. Tim's an amazing guy. He doesn't do a lot of videos. You're only going to catch probably a dozen, probably one a month, maybe if that. But man, even his older videos, he doesn't do a lot of like showing you step by step what he does as far as making knives, but he shows you the end product, and oh my goodness, he makes some beautiful things, like beautiful artwork, kind of like George, where like to me, and I've said this since I've talked to George, he makes like beautiful artwork pieces, but they're very functional at the same time. Really big names in the knife world helping us out. Yeah. I don't think Tim said 52-100. Hell yeah. That's what my little, I don't even remember what the hell Wilder Forge knife is made out of. Scrambled porno and eggs. What the hell? Hey, no problem, Go Metal. Sorry to hear that, Kelly. I imagine the knife that you guys put together is going to be probably a bigger knife than the one I have, and I paid $65 for the knife I got with 52-100 steel, so for $25, that ain't bad.
No kidding. That's a great thing.
Yeah, that knife I got with it is razor sharp, and it stays that way. I've used it a ton. It resides in my level 2 preparedness kit now, though.
Level 2?
Yeah, level dos. If I know how to say level in Spanish, then I'd say it, but el level dos.
Unlimited. That sounds like some Harry Potter shit.
Yeah.
Alevioso. Alevioso.
Probably. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, guys, I better bail.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alright, go take care of that neck, girl. I know your neck's
Absolutely. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go lay down and just let those muscles relax.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
Oh,
Yes,
of course. Always a hoot.
Good night, bird dog.
Yeah. Hugs all around to everybody.
Hugs all around.
You guys be good, and if you can't be good, well, just don't get caught.
Right
We'll
on.
talk to you next time.
Be good or be good at it.
That's right. Okay, everybody, have a great day.
Good night.
Later.
Bye.
Damn, George said if he was to make a knife with those materials, he could sell it for $250.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a big chunk.
That's awesome. That just goes to show what the hell kind of deal you're getting for $25.
He's selling these things?
Yeah, it's a build along. So if you go to Sugar Creek Forge,
Nice.
I don't know if it's going on right now or not, but it will be. and you just sign up to take part in it, and you send them $25, and they'll send you a kit, and it's going to be all the materials you need to make a knife. And then I'm fairly certain Tim will put out a video every so often showing you the next step in how to making the knife.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, you got to
Basically,
do
all you're gonna have to do
yourself.
really is grind the blade on it, right?
I'm sure, yeah, because I doubt they're. Well, I don't know. I mean, they might send you like just a plain, rectangular piece of steel. I don't really know, but I doubt it's going to be like the actual shape of the knife already. I mean, I could be wrong though. It might be.
Well, if it was already cut out and all I had to do was grind the blade on it, that would be awesome. Because even my dumbass could do that. Go to Harbor Freight and get me a $30 belt sander and
Yeah.
go to work.
Shit, then you still only have $55 into it.
Exactly. And the
Alright.
belt sander could be used later.
Yeah, and that's still $10 cheaper than what I paid for the little tiny one that I got.
Yep.
And the same steel. George will tell us in a second if it's just a knife blank or if it's a bar steel or not.
Oh,
Bar
bar
stock.
stuff.
Bar stock, yeah.
I still
You
think
have
that'd
to-
be fun, man. Beating
You
that
still
thing.
could, with a belt sander, you could still shape it like you fucking wanted to.
Yeah, yep. I mean, if I had the means and the place to do it and the money to go get the belt sander and everything, yeah, I would do it. It's a great thing to do. You'd build your own knife. Think of how much cooler it'd be because you made it. You know what I mean?
Jeez. I might buy one and just do the building later.
Yeah, I imagine you could.
Right on.
Yeah.
So,
There you go. Go down to North Carolina. He'll teach you how to make knives.
I wish I could. I'd go. Still got 6 more months of school.
Gunmetal. DEF CON levels. I do really, but it's not that intense. It's just like my EDC kit and then the Maxpedition FR1 pouch is my level 2. That's just what I called it in the video, so I've called it that ever since. And then my next one is just a straight bug out bag.
crap hits the fan. Which one do we pick, Super? Which one?
All of them. Fuck it. We gotta go.
We got to go.
Right.
Grab all that shit.
Oh yeah. We need some ladies in the build along, George said.
When does this build along take place?
It ain't even started yet. That's why I said go over and check out Sugar Creek Forge and wait for him to, put up everything on.
All right, let me write it down. Sugar Creek Forge.
I'll post a link in the inside there.
Okay.
There you go. Make it easy for us lazy people.
I got you. Shit, I'm lazy too.
Last time I checked, I was a lady.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I just went potty, so I know.
She checked it out.
She said, yep, what they've been saying is true.
Just went potty, so I know.
My bladder was going, come on now, let's go.
Quit fucking around, I got to piss.
You just drank a 64-ouncer, let's go.
Right.
That's funny. That's what I left for too. And then somehow I got something to drink in the same little shot.
I usually do the same.
I thought to myself, this is irony at its best right here.
Right.
Actually, 2 days ago, he announces the Sugar Creek Building Forge. Sugar Creek Forge Build Along 2014. 2 days ago, he put out a video.
Yeah. It's going to be a friction folder, which is
Oh, it's a folder. I thought it was.
Oh, it's in a straight.
straight edge.
Damn, how do you make a folder?
It's a friction folder is actually the simplest folder you make because there's no lock to it. The basically.
I've already cut myself just thinking about it, but
No. Yeah, I'll show you. Where the hell's my pen at?
right on,
My
man.
pen in the damn car. That's my favorite pen too.
Holy
Break out
Pippi
my awesome.
Glocken cake.
I'm gonna pull out my
Oh,
awesome.
Pippi's in the house.
Sup, Pippi?
So this is what the blade would look like on a friction folder, right? So
Okay.
it's like a rat tail tang kind of,
Oh, sure.
and then when you turn it into a folder, it will. How can I do this? Nope.
Yeah, that's good point, Buckeye Imaging. What would we use for a stove for hardening? How would we? That would be the hard part.
For what? It's already heat treated.
Oh, it's already heat treated. All you got to do is.
Yeah, bar stack is already heat treated. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you would expect you guys to. And this is a very, very crude drawing, but like I said, this is what the blade would look. Let me pull myself up here so I can see what I'm. This is what the blade would look like, and then this is what it would look like when you folded it out. And then so that this little rat tail tang here would be on the back of the knife. So when you're holding it in your hand is the lock. You're holding
Kind of, not to interrupt you, but kind of like a man's razor blade that he shaves.
Exactly like a man's razor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Straight razor.
Yep.
Straight razor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
That would really that, and I'm interested.
But still, for $25, it's a hell of a.
You just sent me a picture.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not. So maybe it's not heat treated. Huh. We can help you out with the heat treating or show you how. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's not. I figured.
Well, you know what, though?
Well, you're not supposed to heat treat it until you get the grind on it.
Yeah.
From what I understand by watching some of these guys' videos.
If you watch that blacksmithing series that Dave Canterbury did, he made all kinds of them stoves out of junk.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can make them out of like axles or something. And
yeah.
Then,
I got
a
one.
hair dryer and shit.
I got one in like a air mattress bed pump he was using to blow the air into the coals, and he made some awesome stuff. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And he just a redneck.
Yeah, he is. I love Dave Canterbury. I don't give a shit what anybody says about him.
I don't either, but you know what? I wish he'd cut that ponytail thingy off.
Well, yeah, he's. It's so funny because he used to make so much fun of Cody Lundin in the early episodes of Dual Survival about being, getting back to the olden days and shit like that, and now he's doing the same thing. And
I know it, right? Yep, he's all back in the. Yeah, in the old
1700s and shit.
Right, exactly. It's like, okay, it's time to snap out of it. Let's cut our hair. Yeah, that is funny. Oh, Pippi came in right when we quit talking political. Jeez, darn it.
She missed it.
She missed our political jargon.
Guys, don't forget too that Paper Tiger's having his contest also. Need to get your
Yeah, I definitely need to do a video for that.
yeah, you need to get your
Got another picture from George.
There you go.
George Ickard. There you go.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see the tang on that where it's kind of sticking out. You can't really see it all that well unless you're looking for it.
Let me see.
Because it kind of blends into the grass or whatever that's behind it.
Or about this one?
Yeah, there you go. You see how the tang sticks out? And then when you open it, that's stuck down into the liners. And then when you're holding it, you're basically the lock on the knife. So.
Right on. Okay. Well, thank you, George. Yeah, gives us rashes too, Pippi.
So yeah, Michelle, so far this year, 19 days into this month, or this month, not this year, I've gained 52 subscribers and lost 51. So
For how long?
just the month of June.
Oh, okay.
wow.
So it's 103 total, but
That's because you joined Jammy Time. It's alright.
I know it. That's all right, though. Fuck them. Joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Right.
Right?
That's what my mommy taught me.
I think your mom would be cool.
Kelly, we said Paper Tiger was having the contest.
Yes. Paper Tiger. We need to support him, so
Yeah,
go over there.
Yeah, not to be mistaken with Paper Target.
Yeah.
Right.
George.
Yeah.
That wasn't a rash. That was a burn.
Man, I got a package of those in the freezer, too. I ain't eating them. Me no eat Hot Pockets.
You don't eat Hot Pockets?
Well, I did. I've got some in the freezer, but now they're going to go in the garbage.
That's a damn lie, too. You know you ain't going to throw them away.
Mm-hmm. I almost threw them away because I remember there was a recall on them. So I quick looked it up, and it was just the Philly cheesesteak one, so I'm safe.
Yeah, ain't that a bitch? As soon as they put out that recall, Grandma come home like 2 nights later and bought me the same exact ones that they went on recall. I was like, Grandma, you're trying to set me up for failure out here. I ate them. They was fine, though, so.
Oh, my God.
That might be why you had the shits that night.
Oh, I get their shits more than that night.
You want to know? You know what? I would have got sick, even if it wouldn't have been from that. It would have been psychological. You know what I mean? I've been poisoned. I feel bad. I'm dying.
The only thing I psych myself out over is snakes or heights when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah, I was watching that one video. If that's a snake hole, I'm getting out of here. So
Oh, dude, I'm scared to death. I would have shit in my pants, cried, and fainted all at the same time if a snake would have came out of that hole.
I'd have been saying, grab it, super grab it. I'm on my way down to eat that sumbitch.
Well, yesterday I went to my buddy Mike's house. He's got a house that he fixed up to resell. And I went to go help him do a couple things yesterday. And he told me like last week that a 6-foot rat snake climbed in through his dryer vent while I was standing next to the fucking dryer vent.
Wow.
Oh, I was mad. I was madder than hell. See, I'm telling you, I'm going to shit all over this house if that happens.
Maybe that's what happened to those people you knew that ended up going to the rest on the floor. And all over the wall.
Damn, that's funny.
Damn, there's a snake coming out of all that crap we got piled up over there.
Damn. An ass explosion.
Right.
Blinded with shit.
Right.
George, I've never seen a crawdad that big, brother. That was a big fucking hole.
He could be right, though. My grandma had crawdads in Ohio that would come out of the holes, you know, and I'd be like, really? Seriously? But it was right by a creek, though. You're not by a creek.
Well, it's by a river, but I mean, it's like probably 100 foot, 150 foot to the river, so.
Yeah, nothing can get down there. I don't know why you keep losing your stitches, Kelly, but I'm thinking your dentist didn't do a very good job.
Not if she just had it done on Monday and it's just now Wednesday. I mean, stitches don't even dissolve that quick.
She said it's supposed to be 2 to 3 days, and this is the 3rd day.
She had it done Monday.
Well, that'd be day 1.
No, she said, okay, the stitches should stay in for 7 days, and it's only been 2 to 3 days. And
Okay, I read it backwards then. Okay.
Yeah, because they don't even dissolve in that time.
No, she just lost the 4th one, so don't eat or drink. I don't know.
You're unconsciously tongue fucking them. Your tongue's messing with them.
Tongue fucking, huh? Tell us more about that, Johnny.
Yeah.
That's probably what's happened. She's feeling it with her tongue and not even realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Phew. I remember having stitches when all I had was my wisdom teeth taken out, and that was horrible. I can't imagine having them all taken out. Dang. Ouch.
Not that many coming out like that. That's not right.
Yeah, I had my 2 lower wisdom teeth cut out because they were impacted, laying flat, up under the skin.
Yeah.
Had to cut me and then chisel them out. And I was miserable for about 3 days because of the hole that it left,
Oh my God, the hole in this one was gigantinormous.
Yeah.
Gigantinormous?
Oh my God, dude, it was so big.
And I had to make myself consciously think about it all the time, because if I'd sit there and would kind of like zone out watching TV or something, next thing I know, my tongue was over there digging in the hole.
Yeah.
And they had stitches in it, because you could feel something in your mouth. Your tongue's like, get it out.
Yes.
And I was scared to death I was going to get a dry socket, so I kept them damn bandages packed back there. And
see, now my doctor didn't give me anything like that, and I did get dry socket on the one side. Okay, that's a cute one. Cute selfie.
Yeah.
With your fake ass smile.
Actually, that wasn't fake. I was trying to take a selfie, and then Dad made me laugh.
You got my hat on.
Yeah. Not this one, though.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, I got that dry socket, and it hurt so bad I thought I was going to die.
Oh, I bet so.
Yoo-hoo-hoo.
If it gets really bad, it takes another oral surgery to fix it.
Yeah, I actually went to an oral surgeon after that. What is that, a burnt dog?
It's just a hot dog. I was like, Dad, I need a cover photo for your... As soon as I handed him that the tactical barbecue apron...
That's awesome.
He was like, we got to do a commercial for this. My big ass... man, I am breathing heavy and laughing so hard behind the camera during this video. It'll be up in a couple of days, but anyway, that's the cover photo for the video.
He looks a little bit like John Lithgow in that picture.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he does in a way.
Third Rock from the Sun or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kind of, except for like a fatter version of him.
Well, John Lithgow wasn't always skinny, but it looks like your dad's actually lost weight unless it's just because he shaved his beard.
It's probably because he shaved his beard. Dad used to fluctuate in weight a lot, but now that he's getting older, it pretty much just stays big.
Hello, expert survive tips.
Hello, sir.
Well, you look like you got a cool family, dude.
I do. Well, the ones that I talk about are the only ones I give a shit about. So.
Right on. Uncle Buzz is awesome.
There we go. I'll show Uncle Buzz.
I'm doing my impression.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah.
Except for I don't have a red, white, and blue beer can in my hand.
You don't have what?
A red, white, and blue beer can.
Oh, yeah. Here's
I saw those the other day at the gas station, and I thought, Uncle Buzz.
Uncle Buzz.
Yep.
I was like, Buzz. He turns around and goes, what? And then I took a picture of him.
Yeah, he's leaning back.
Yeah, he's a trip, dude. I love it.
I can just hear him talking to your dad. What's wrong with your son always taking pictures of us?
He's so funny, man. I told him, because, like, when he talks, like, I'm not talking bad about him or nothing, because I actually told him this to his face, but when he talks, I told him, I was like, bro, you are like one of those entertainment centers that comes from IKEA. He was like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, you get all the pieces, but you got to put that shit together yourself.
Oh, my gosh.
Right?
And he just started dying, because he does, like, when he's talking, he'll be like, so, and then he was like, and then, and then I was like, whoa, and he's like, yeah, and then, I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about right now?
Yeah.
Or like he'll go on that and then he was dead, and I'm like, what? Like, I lost something here.
See you, Pip. P.
Good night.
Fucking cake.
Later, Pip.
Expert had a huge blackout all night long. I tell you what, blackouts are the bomb. Unless we're not talking about the same thing.
No.
Oh, okay.
He was referring to that weekend that you went without electricity.
Oh, that sucked balls. I feel you now, buddy.
What am I going to do with you, Dish?
God shouldn't have made them luscious black people.
Where's Chamomillion at? You need some black in your life tonight.
He was here earlier.
Was he?
Yeah, he was actually talking bad about me earlier.
Oh, that's no good.
I know, right? So,
No, he would.
No, he won't.
yeah. So that cyber relationship is over. Tony don't come around no more.
Yeah, but where's he at?
Tony's over there on Heart Alliance channel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh, he sure
Telling her
was.
he was in love.
I saw that too. Sick bastard. 2 times before.
Cheating on you.
Yes, just me.
I can't share that one.
Pierre Walden.
Well, I'm not a darling, but I'll say hi.
Darling.
My darling Clementine.
Pierre Walden. Is Pierre Darling, so I'm guessing it's a female. I've never seen that name before, but I'm pretty sure they've probably been in here 100 times and I just didn't know it.
No, I don't remember seeing that one either.
No. Nada.
Okay, Scott, go ahead. I might have an answer. I'm probably going to have to direct it to Johnny, though, because...
Well, why would you have to do that?
Well, if it has anything to do about guns, well, I'm fucked, so... If it ain't knives, you might as well just ask Johnny.
Well, that's probably why he's asking you then.
Well, we'll see. Ow.
Because everybody knows I don't know shit about knives except for I'll cut you with it.
I'll cut you with it. Hell yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I still don't understand this. Other than 1075, 1085, 1095, still understand that's good, nice steel. But all that MOV Z76 BR5489 shit y'all talk about, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
It's good steel, but it's not like the 1075, 85, and 95 is just carbon steel. It's just
right.
Yeah. And I think the 75, 85, and 95 just determines the how much carbon is in it, but I could be wrong about that.
Hey, just wanted to throw this out there that I think Gunmetal guy should send me a selfie. PM me, buddy. Let's see what you got under that mask.
Scott wants to know if you ever shave that beard. No. When let's see, believe it or not, do what?
I didn't know it was showing.
Oh, not yours, mine.
I'm teasing.
I know. Believe it or not, I actually grow a real shitty beard because here, let me see if I can take this. Can I take my what? We're in a moderated call? What the hell does that mean? No, not Google Effects. Is that what I want? How do I take my damn lower third deal off?
Toolbox.
Toolbox. Got it. Bam. Why is it still there? Oh, shit. Off. Ah, there we go. Okay. This is all the longer it is, and I've been growing it since June of 2012.
Wow.
Yeah. I grow a shitty beard for real. Here, let me give you a little bit more. Bam. That's all the longer it is. And then like October, like the end of October, I used to do this thing where like my sideburn would go down and then cut across, and I would shave my cheeks, and I would just have this strip, my sideburn going down, and then my beard. And that was the last time I shaved my cheeks, was like the end of October 2012. And then just recently, because I realized I had the Amish Jew curls, I trimmed right like down to here. I trimmed this area, and that's it. This all has been like I had some that were like really, really long, straggly ones that I cut, but that's it. Like this is all the longer it is since 2012. So, no, this hasn't been shaved in whatever that is, 2 years. Okay.
That's a 2-year beard, huh?
Yeah, for me. But my dad can grow the same thing in like 4 months. I'm like, ain't that a bitch? Actually, well, you guys saw the picture. I mean, his was even longer than mine.
Well, I still think they'd let you on Duck Dynasty if you asked.
I doubt it.
I'd
steal the show. I'm way funnier than those guys.
I know it, right? Jammy
Johnny
time.
Cash in a heartbeat.
Jammy time's a sitcom in itself, right on.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, I'd love to grow a beard like George. His beard was epically awesome.
Who are we calling George?
GI Customs, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
That's okay, that's okay. Right on.
It's hard to call him GI Customs anymore. I just know him as George.
Okay.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I'm an open book.
Okay, now I know why Kelly is breaking stitches. Rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. That might make,
Yeah, that's probably not gonna do nothing for your stitches.
that's gonna make some stitches fall out, sweetheart. Yep. Ooh. That no good.
Amish Jew girls, you trade that or trademark that?
He could. They were really getting good there for a while.
Man, weren't they?
He was at the camp, and they'd be like all sweaty little spit girls.
They were so big, it looked like I curled them on purpose.
Right?
That's not true, Brandon, because I shaved. This isn't the first time I grew a beard. I've been growing a beard for years. And I've shaved a lot. Let's see. Let's find an old picture. Old. There we go. I think this is 2007, maybe? 2006, 2007, something like that. It wasn't near as long as it is now, but it was still fairly, it was there. So I'm all right with that.
Darker.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You're getting older.
So it gets lighter when you get older?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What about
Yep.
the sun?
Huh?
Well, the sun lightens my hair in the summer, so I thought maybe it might lighten your beard also.
Oh, it might have.
Yeah, I just gotta look at George's beard. Wow. Whoo!
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a beard, Norit.
Mine gets lighter too, Super, but it just as it gets longer, it starts turning gray.
Oh, really?
That's why I keep it trimmed.
You'd be
Okay.
astonished. I'm about to be 29 years old, and if I would have showed you the hair that I buzzed off of my head, it's like 50% gray.
It's stress.
Of what? I don't have any stress. And I'm not going to braid my beard, Rabbit Farm Hobby. I tell you what I did one time. I let my buddy's girlfriend put a hair straightener to it, and that was the gayest thing I've ever seen in my life. I went straight home and took a shower just so it'd curl back up.
I was gonna say, you got any pictures for that?
No, ma'am. I refuse to let pictures be taken. No offense to gay people. I'm just saying it was gay.
At least you've got a normal beard, though. You see these poor guys that are trying to grow their beard, and there's like nothing right here,
Yeah.
and there's a big bunch over here, and
Well,
it's
actually,
like,
mine's not either, though. I mean, I can't grow here. And like this, I've never shaved this since October of 2012, and it just doesn't grow.
yeah, my cousin actually grew his mustache long on the side so it would look like it connected. Yeah. Yep.
That's one thing that I can't do, though. If you see the line across my top lip, I do that on purpose because I can't stand mustache hair to be like over my lip and in my mouth. That is disgusting to me.
I agree 100%. Not that I've ever had it on my own face, but seeing men with it over their lip is just appalling.
I can't do it. I have to keep mine trimmed off my lip too, because it goes to irritate my lip, and it's weird, but it makes it sore.
Yeah, it will.
Brandon Ferguson said, "Who's the chick in the pic, Supa?"
Her name was Helen. That's all I remember. Baby, you and your dirty mind. I didn't know. I'd appreciate if you didn't call me baby.
Baby!
I mean, if you want to, that's cool. Just, like not,
It's really not cool.
It's really good.
He was referring to Kelly where she said, "We know what Supa needs to grow that just a little bit faster," laughing her ass off.
Oh, okay.
Talking about putting a little bit of fertilizer on it, you know what I'm saying?
Put some Rogaine on it.
No, I don't want to do that. I think I've shared all the other pictures on here. I don't have a ton of pictures on my computer anymore.
Delete?
Huh?
Did you delete them?
Yeah, a bunch of them. I was like, I don't want to remember that anymore, so.
That's the ones we want to see.
I know it.
Well, Gunmetal Guy, I don't know what Johnny's favorite catfish bait is, but mine's got to be minnows.
Minnows. Those little small fish there's.
Mine, from back home when I used to actually go fishing in a river, on the Alabama River, was go to the spillway and catch skipjack and use cut bait or shad. But I preferred the skipjack. And if y'all don't know what that is, all I can say is it's a bait fish. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
I don't know.
That's fine. I know what shads are. I've never heard of skipjack, but sounds cool.
Yeah. They get bigger. They're longer. They get, some distance, 6-8 inches, and they're slimmer. As a shad gets bigger, at 6 or 8 inches, he starts getting a wider, deeper body.
Yeah, definitely.
The skipjack stays slim, so you can get even uniform chunk bait all the way through his body.
Well, that sounds like what I'm talking about then.
And the meat is more, it's firmer than a shad is and lasts longer on your hook.
Yeah, that sounds exactly what I use for catfish.
And what'd you call them?
I just call them minnows, but they actually call them chubs here, and so
right,
chubs, because they I don't know why they call them chubs, because they're, like you said, they're slender and they're I could put like 3 of them on a hook and Mike Spotted Horse caught some skipjacks before. Or, real small suckers work really good when they're baby and they're still black.
See, I don't know if I ever showed this picture or not before, but that's how I used to cut my beard, so my cheeks didn't have any hair on it.
That's your John Boy photo.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Your mole, your little mole.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I did show that one. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, Jay Bobo, we won't see him ever again. He said he's going noodling in the morning, so just tell him bye now.
Yep, they're going to drag you under, but son, you're going to die.
You're gone. You're done for.
Yep, you're going to be floating someplace at point. Well, your hand will be gone, but...
You won't be able to hold the camera up anymore.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he won't get any, like the turkey hunt and stuff.
Yeah. All right, guys,
Okay,
it's 4:02.
let me show a picture first.
All right.
Get it to show what the skipjack looks like. It's a bait fish. I know it's not predominantly Alabama River because I've heard other people in other states talk about it. So, but this is what I'm talking about. Can y'all see?
Oh yeah, we call those shad.
Well, no, a shad. They look very similar, but a shad is smaller.
Okie dokie.
And if you see how the length of this picture, he stays slender and almost uniform all the way to the end.
Yeah, it's like a half a perch.
If a shad was to get that long, 6 or 8 inches, he would be thicker through the middle. He gets more of a pot belly.
Okay.
And this one doesn't have it real prominent on it, but usually right behind the gill, somewhere right in there, they have a black dot on them.
Oh, gizzard shad, we call them. Dude, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard people call them that. But it's with the shad we have in Alabama River is threadfin shad, if I'm not mistaken. If I got the name right. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, it looked like shad to me.
You hush, Super.
I don't know. I have no clue.
All right, guys. Anybody got any last words? We'll give you 2 minutes, and then we're going to shut it down for tonight. Any last words from the commenters? Instead of us just shutting it down, we'll give them time to say goodbyes.
Catch up with the leg.
Nope, that's about it.
Ow.
That sounds rude.
We'll see you guys Friday night. Michelle just playing and friends. Should be around 10 o'clock-ish. I'll say 10 because I got to drive to North Carolina that day and come back. So I want to make sure that I'm back in time.
Yep.
6 to 7, 7 to 8. Yeah, should be back about 8 something.
Hobby Farm said word.
Alright. We'll see you guys Friday night.
Alright, see you folks.
Bye guys.
Later.
Alright.
Deuce.
Good night. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget your pot of meat VRs. Hurry up and get them in.
Right.
I like how you hurry up and got that in.
GI Custom said, still got knives in the oven, don't go.
What?
He said he had knives in the oven. Don't go. Keep me awake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
All right. Good night.
Night,
Good night,
guys.
y'all.